Okay, we are here, guys. Alright, we are here. We're watching the TNA. Surprise for our inductor, Tommy Dreamer. Uh oh. Tommy, we need you to close your eyes. Oh no! Not the paper bag! Not the paper bag! Thank you, everybody, for being here tonight and celebrating TNA and for celebrating with us. We're extremely, extremely proud, and we're glad that you are here to do this with us. You deserve it. Being inducted into the TNA Hall of Fame at Bound for Glory is truly a full circle moment for us. We both debuted at Bound for Glory in 2007, which was the birth of the TNA Knockouts division. 18 years ago, if I could have seen into the future and known what was to come for all of us, I personally wouldn't have stressed out so much when I was 25 years old and hit the first crossroads of my career. I didn't know what was to come, and I thought my dreams were over. Then the call came from TNA to help start their new women's division. Aww. And when all of us got together that night in Atlanta, we made history. So I want to thank every knockout who was in that Gauntlet for Gold match at Bound for Glory 2007. Tracy Brooks, Miss Jackie Moore, Shelly Martinez, Awesome Tom, ODB, Christy Hemme, Gail Kim, Velvet Sky, and Roxy LeBeau. And to the current Knockouts division, you guys are killing it. We're so proud of you, and you're representing female wrestling in the most amazing way. I'd like to thank my trainer, Rob Fuego, the kindest, most patient, and wonderful trainer I could have ever had. I am the third knockout of his to get inducted into the TNA Hall of Fame, so I'd say he did a pretty good job with us. And even though we just paper bagged him, I want to thank Tommy Dreamer. For those of you who don't know, when Tommy Dreamer came into a position in talent relations, I was his first hire. And I wear that like a badge of honor. And I know that Tommy says that I put in all the time, the effort, the blood, sweat, and tears, but I will always say that I would never have a career if it was not for Tommy. So thank you, Tommy. Aw, that's so sweet. And Tommy really got us with this surprise. And Carlos, TNA President Carlos Silva, thank you for surprising us with this honor. Does anybody remember a 6'5", 270-pound fashionista of ours? Q-Kip, our first addition to the beautiful people. It will never not blow my mind that Billy Gunn from D-Generation X was in our Mean Girl group. What? No way. We had the best times with Kip. We learned a lot from him, and we love you. Love you, Kip. I want to thank the Jarrett family, Dutch Mantel, Jeremy Borash, and Vince Russo for believing in us and giving us the ball and letting Oliver for creating the iconic Beautiful People entrance music. I think that deserves its own Hall of Fame induction at some point. Thank you to all of the producers, editors, the cameramen, the agents, lighting guys, ring crew, hair and makeup, seamstresses, photographers, everybody. We would not be able to do what we do and look the way that we do. So we thank you for helping us with that and making our show a true spectacle. My family is here tonight from Canada. My parents, Vince and Terry, my sister Carmen. I have the most supportive parents in the world. My mom used to keep one of my trading cards and show everybody that she could. They've been there for me through all the ups and downs, the hirings and the firings.
If you like what you guys see, please like, comment, share, subscribe to the channel, turn that notification bell on.
When she tried to watch anything other than wrestling, I bit her hand, apparently, to get the remote back to put wrestling back on. So, thanks for putting up with me. My husband, Merton, thank you for being my rock and my support. I love you very much and everything that you do for our family. And my son, David, my heartbeat outside of my body. The one who made me a mama, mommy, mom, and now, bro. I want you to always dream big, baby. Believe in yourself and work hard because when you do, you can reap the highest of rewards. And I hope Mommy and Auntie Bell have shown you that tonight.
Aww.
To the fans, it is no word of a lie when they say we could not do this without you. Velvet and I were just two indie girls who really wanted to make it. And you accepted us, you supported us, and 18 years later, here we are again. So thank you guys from the bottom of our hearts. We love you.
We love you too, Angelina Love and Velvet Sky.
My partner in crime, Velvet Sky. I am eternally grateful that we got to take this journey together. Our friendship is not only on screen, it's off screen too. We traveled the world together. We did so many life experiences together for years and years and years. It got to the point where we were thinking the same thoughts and finishing each other's sentences. I couldn't be here without you. Thank you for doing this with me. I love you very much. Thank you guys so much. Thanks, guys. Okay. Woo. I have performed in front of live crowds countless times throughout my wrestling career. But tonight feels completely different. Tonight isn't about wins or losses, titles or rivalries. It's about legacy. To be standing here at Bound for Glory, where it all started for me, and be inducted into the TNA Hall of Fame is one of the greatest honors of my career and life. TNA gave me an opportunity, a platform, and a family. To now be forever part of its history means more to me than words can ever express. First, I want to thank the people behind the scenes, the producers, the writers, the crew, everyone who makes the show come to life week after week, year after year. You all are the heartbeat of TNA. Tommy Dreamer, thank you for being here tonight to induct Angelina and I into the TNA Hall of Fame. And thank you for always believing in me from day one, the day I met you, probably 20 years ago. I appreciate you so much, Tommy. Terry Taylor, thank you for the happiest, most important phone call of my life when you called me in the fall of 2007 and told me you wanted me to be a part of the first ever Knockouts division. That phone call was life-changing, Terry, and I'll never forget it. And that's all because of you, Jeff Jarrett. Thank you for signing my first ever TNA contract and giving me an opportunity to live out my dream here in TNA. Thank you, Jeff. Vince Russo. What else can I say but a huge thank you? You were the biggest supporter of the Angelina and I the ball, and we ran with it. You believed in us. Jeremy Borash, Mike Tenay, Don West, rest in peace. Taz, you guys were the soundtrack to TNA and the Beautiful People's entrance. You always made our matches so very special, and I thank you all for that. To the TNA locker room, past and present, thank you for your respect, your friendship, and your inspiration. To the Knockouts that helped start the Knockouts division back in 2007, I love all you girls. We all came together to form something extremely special and iconic, and we all did it together, and you will forever be my sisters. And to the current Knockouts division, ladies, keep killing it. I am so proud of you. Cute Kim, thank you for being our fashionista, our tag team partner, and most importantly, our mentor and friend. The Beautiful People was that much more fun and exciting because of your contributions to the group. Thank you to Jolene for the bomb-ass gear you always made me, and to Lee South for the always iconic Velvet Sky Knockouts photo shoot. I'm also a firm believer in never forget where you came from and who helped you get there. So without the following people, I would have never had the career I did, or would I be standing here tonight. First and foremost, my mom and dad. You both believed in me when I told you I was leaving college to pursue a wrestling career. You didn't doubt me, get upset with me, or make me feel like a failure. You supported my dream 100%, and because of your support, I was able to pursue my dream as a pro wrestler.
Oh, let's go. I'm so happy for him.
Jason Knight, my trainer, thank you for taking a chance on a 20-year-old me walking into your school. You trained me to be tough, resilient, and always have a thick skin. You taught me how to respect my peers and the wrestling business as a whole, and you primed me for the next step in my wrestling journey, which was branching out to Alpha the Wild Samoan, known to all his wrestling kids as Pops. Alpha and his family took me under their wing immediately upon the first day of meeting them and invited me to work on all of their WXW shows. My first ever pro wrestling championship was won through Alpha. I'll never forget the family, how they treated me, and all the advice they gave me. To every promoter who booked me on their shows while I was out there trying to make a name for myself on the indies and get noticed, thank you. Each of you played a part in shaping not just my career, but the person I became along the way. And to my partner in all of this, Angelina, the moment we joined forces, something special happened. The Beautiful People wasn't just a tag team, it was a statement. We came in confident, unapologetic, and we helped redefine what women's wrestling could be here in TNA. Angelina, I could not imagine this night without you standing next to me. My tag team partner and road sister for life. I'm so proud of everything we've done and accomplished together. When I think back on the matches, the makeovers, the brown paper bag treatment, the laughter, and the bond that we built, I'm reminded of why I fell in love with this business in the first place. We didn't just entertain, we inspired. We showed that women in wrestling could be powerful, sexy, confident, unapologetic, and absolutely unstoppable. To every young woman watching who dreams of standing up here someday, don't let anyone tell you that you can't. Keep working, keep believing, and never stop chasing what sets your soul on fire. To my wonderful extended family, Zach, Sarah, Lily, Jake, and Elsie, I love you guys so much. Thank you so much for being here with me tonight. Thank you. And finally, to the fans who have supported me from day one, this moment belongs to you too. Thank you for letting me live my dream, for believing in me, and for being the reason I get to stand here tonight. My Pigeon Army, the most loyal group of fans I could ever wish and hope for. Whether you cheered or booed me, thank you for always showing up for me. I owe it all to you guys, the fans. And from the bottom of my heart, thank you, TNA, for giving me a home, a career, and a legacy that will last forever. Yo, Angelina, we did it. And I have one more thing, and I need all your guys' help on this, okay? On the count of 3, we are going to channel Taz and scream, "Let the pigeons loose." Are you guys ready?
Yes.
Point me. Ready? 1,
2, 3. Let the pigeons loose. Well deserved. I'm gonna miss that song. I really am. They said, "Let the pigeons loose."
Welcome back to the 2025 TNA Hall of Fame induction ceremony here in Lowell, Massachusetts. What a night it's been so far, but we still got one more.
Mickey James.
Is one of the most decorated and beloved knockout in TNA history. He is a multi-time champion, a pioneer who helped put the knockouts division on the map, and a performer whose passion has inspired an entire generation. Let's take a closer look at Mickey James.
Mickey James.
She's shown such a dynamic range of who she is. She will go down in history as one of the best storytellers ever in professional wrestling. You can't tell the story of pro wrestling without the name.
Awesome. Calm. Well deserved. Mickey James deserves the TNA Hall of Fame.
What makes you a Hall of Famer is the legions of women that saw what you were doing and were inspired by you. I don't think anybody's been able to do it like Mickey James. She's a Hall of Fame talent who set the tone and set the standard, and then she reinvented herself when she became hardcore country. Hardcore country. Inspired thousands upon thousands of women to follow their dreams, to go after their dreams in professional wrestling, and they can only hope to have a glimmer of a career like Mickey James has had. I'm so honored to call you my mentor. I'm honored to call you my friend. Thank you for helping me be the greatest that beat the greatest. You're a godsend. Keep on, keep it on. Like a phoenix from the ashes. This is it. You're a Hall of Famer. It's long overdue and tremendously deserved. I'm incredibly proud of you, and you deserve it. A warrior with a melody in her spirit was unbroken, her heart unstoppable. Tonight, that heartbeat echoes into eternity for the woman who defied strength through soul. Her heart like honor and made the world believe in every step from the beginning to the last rodeo. And now, TNA Wrestling proudly welcomes the hardcore country icon, incomparable Mickey James to the TNA Wrestling Hall of Fame.
Let's go.
And now, to present Mickey James into TNA Hall of Fame, please welcome her longtime friend and rival. She is a 5-time Knockouts World Champion, a 1-time Knockouts Tag Team Champion, and a 2-time WWE Women's Champion, Lisa Marie Barron.
Victoria! Oh, let's go! Victoria in WWE, but Tara in TNA. Don't cry, please. Don't make me cry. Don't do it. He said you can sell it on eBay. Hey, Rob. Yeah, let's how to watch TNA Plus. If you got the TNA app, that's how I'm watching it. I'm actually watching the TNA Hall of Fame right now. Oh, I can't. Yeah, it goes from the TNA Hall of Fame, then at 7 it hits the show. Exactly. Hmm. Damn, over 20 years. Let's go. Mickey James, baby. Hardcore country. See? Hardcore country. She stole the title. Say, this is my title now. Oh, that is so sweet. I remember when she won that championship. Was amazing. Like, come on. Hold on, guys. Sorry. Ow.
I feel like I should take my hat off for a special moment like this. Wow. Thank you so much.
Hardcore country.
What to say. That's what I have been saying to myself for the last 2 weeks. When I found out that I was going to have this honor bestowed upon me from TNA Wrestling. And to me, thank you. TNA Wrestling isn't just a company, it's a family. You know, when I look back at the history of Mickey James and who she is in this business, so much of that happened right here. They were the first company to give a young Alexis Lurie with so much passion, tad bit of talent, but a never quit attitude and a hell of a lot of heart and opportunities. And so I want to say thank you to that. I want to say thank you to Jeff and Jerry Jarrett, who started the company with their own money and took a chance. And it's hard to believe that over 2 decades later, we're still standing here in front of you. And it's amazing. You guys have been on an emergent, like an incredible journey with all of us. And so TNA gave me my start, my real start. And, you know, the opportunities, I want to say thank you to Raven and to Julio and to CM Punk.
CM Punk. CM Punk.
For me, was a huge step outside of my comfort zone. But I learned so much from my peers and from my brothers in that ring that really helped me transcend forward onto WWE and become the household name as Mickey James that you all came to love. Yeah, thank you. And then, not only that, did they give me my start, they let me reinvent myself. Because in 2010, when I came back to this place where Dixie Carter was in charge and she called me, thank you, Dixie, for calling me and staying so persistent. Because I really was questioning myself. I was really at a real big crossroads in my life. I couldn't decide what I wanted to do or why. And in that moment, I walked through these doors and I saw a familiar face, my sister Lisa Marie here. And I realized, I look at this locker room and the opportunities that the women were being given to shine, not just in one segment, not just for 4 minutes, but we're talking main event, double segments, because they understood the power of a woman. And then Hardcore Country was born. So not only did I get to launch myself, I got to reinvent myself. And when I stepped into the role of authentically being me for the first time ever in 2010 and embraced Hardcore Country, each and every single one of you were right there along for the ride with me. And I'm so, so grateful. Thank you.
Hardcore country. Hardcore country. Hardcore country.
You guys don't know how that makes us feel as performers. That's what we live for. You know, this business is hard. We travel a lot of miles. We put a lot of bumps and bruises. And, you know, sometimes what makes it worth it for us is when I can look out in that audience and I can lock eyes with you and I can lock eyes with you and I can lock eyes with you. And I know that you're on this journey with me every step of the way. And you don't have any idea what that does for us. That's why we do what we do. That's why we push through and we persevere through every single day because of you, because of the love that you give back to us. And so when I came back this last time, I was in a whole other world. But you guys helped vindicate me. And I don't think you know how powerful that was for me. I was able to test myself against a locker room full of women back there. And we're talking Yana, we're talking Jordan, Tasha, you know, the list goes on. And these women, you know, I walked in as Mickey James, kind of defeated. And I didn't value myself and I forgot who I was. But you guys reminded me. And you'll never let me forget it. You'll never let me forget it. When you talk about loyal fan bases, this place right here has probably the most loyal fan base I've ever seen in my life, I've ever felt. And I feel it every moment out here in front of you.
Oh my
And my
fucking
fan
god.
base, the Mickey James fan base, the hardcore country fan base who has followed me and stood by me for 20 plus years, it's unbelievable to be able to say that is insane. It's insane. And I'm so grateful for each and every one of you. I just want to say thank you really quick to my dad, who inspired my love for wrestling, to my mom, who told me what it was to follow your dreams and follow your hearts and never listen to the naysayers. Because they'll tell you you can't have something all day long just because they're too scared to go after it themselves. I believe that with my whole heart. My son's sitting here right in the front row. Every day, everything I've done, all I've ever wanted to do is do something to make you proud. And I wish my husband was here to celebrate with us because he had a big trip this weekend.
Aw.
And so I love you, baby, and I appreciate you being my rock and standing beside me always, always, in the good, the bad, and the
He
ugly.
might not be there, but he's in there. He's there in spirit. Can't tell what they're saying.
No, thank you. Thank you. And I guess I'd be remiss to
I think they were saying
not
thank you,
say
Mickey.
something about my haters.
Uh oh.
Because listen, a wise person once told me, you know how you made it? The haters. That's how you know you made it, right? So this one's to my haters, to the fakers, to the underappreciators. I may be a little too crassy, maybe a little too badassy. I may not be your cup of tea. I may not even be your top three. But one thing I'll always be is
Hardcore country. Oh, let's go. Well deserved. Mickey James, Angelina Love, and Valid Sky. Well deserved to be in the TNA Hall of Fame. I'm so proud of them, what they have accomplished in the wrestling business. They deserve it more than anyone in the business. God damn. Yes, he does. There we go. That's a little bit better. Ooh. Tag team titles on the line on the countdown. The inspiration versus the elegance. Hey. We'll see how long they will be the champs. Mike Santana versus Trick Williams here tonight. I know. I plan to get them. Yeah, but I think
either way, it all came down to this 2-on-1 and the inspiration.
That was it.
A countdown to Bound for Glory. Think about everything we saw in this matchup. The inspiration retaining against the Elegance brand. What we learned from the new Hall of Famers can be changed. Beautiful game was played.
What the hell?
All the women that were
What?
involved.
With you?
You can only get so far without someone changing a trail. The women we saw inducted to earlier on tonight did just that for the athletes you just saw in the ring here. TNA President Carlos Silva returning the championships to the champions. The inspiration, every TNA title is being defended tonight here at the 21st annual Bound for Glory. This is our biggest event of the year, and Ray, while it is palpable, the feeling is absolutely spectacular. You and I were talking about it backstage. This one feels special. It feels like one of the biggest TNA events of all time. I mean, I think it's hard to argue with that. We always say the Bound for Glory is our biggest event of the year, but this year is different. This year is special. The people in Lowell are out in force, and the electricity is real. We've got to talk about our main event still to come tonight here at Bound for Glory.
I'll be right back, guys. I had bad
Heartbreak that Mike Santana endured just a few months ago at Slammiversary in his home of New York, having to face his young daughter, Ariana, who is in attendance tonight here at Bound for Glory, and having to tell her that Daddy lost, Daddy didn't get the job done. Can you imagine what he's been enduring ever since? I mean, this is do or die for Mike. He's had to go through, he's had to dig down back into his past. We've watched it the last several weeks on Impact to really find who he was again, to get himself here tonight into the main event of Bound for Glory, the biggest Bound for Glory in TNA's history, to bring that title home. And the amazing thing about tonight is that while a new chapter could be beginning with the TNA World Championship, one chapter is closing. One final table, the Hardys and Team 3D, for the last time will happen tonight at Bound for Glory. Lowell, Massachusetts, are you ready for our biggest night of the year? Bound for Glory is next.
some of the tea. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. Please like, comment, share, subscribe to my channel, turn that notification bell, and I'll be right back. It's like, oh no, reload, reload. It says. What the hell? All right, hold on, guys. I don't know what's going on, but it's acting weird. There we go. It's like, wait a minute. How's everyone doing? Oh, 378 subscribers. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. Means the world. Means a lot to me. Sorry guys, I had to go to the bathroom. That's why I wasn't YouTube. Brown or Gourley.
As the TNA International Champion after Dean Brooklyn, the inaugural champion.
How's everyone doing? If you like what you see, please like, comment, share. Subscribe to my channel, turn that notification bell on. So, switch to cups. So, I had this a long time long time ago. I got have the Undertaker cup. I got Undertaker cup, a Miz cup, and then this one right here has all the wrestlers. Got Roman Reigns, John Cena. Who else? So yeah, Roman Reigns, John Cena, Seth Rollins, Randy and Nikki Bella, Brie Bella, Rusev, Dan Bryan. Tea's okay. I just won't make the tea so.
Backlund reigned for 162 days as the first ever TNA International Champion. TNA dropped there by Kazarian. Backlund set a standard enough that it caught the eye of the TNA original, Frankie Kazarian. Kazarian has been on a journey of his own. Oh my God, a sunset bomb to the floor! Backlund just smacked his entire carcass off the ground. Take another look at this. This is just the beginning of the action here at Bound for Glory. This sunset bomb to back under the outside. So Frankie Kazarian responding after that scud from Matt before the match. And this one might be over before it really gets started. Cat's going to take a count out here, but no, choosing to go after Matt.
Yeah.
I think Kazarian is taking this personal.
Oh. Franklin Nazarian. The Mountain. I spelled that right. I think I did it right. I'm not really sure. Okay. I spelled it. Isn't that right?
Very true. Very, very true. Kazarian now trying to gather himself back inside the ring. And here comes Macklin.
Yeah, and
Change hands. Be a pinfall
the
submission in the ring, not be a count out.
orange or pink trunks.
Just got to regain a little bit of composure here. To your point, got to get this done. Go for the chicken wing. Go for the chicken wing.
Yes, and the orange or pink trunks.
Firecracker. An Olympic slam. The bulletproof Steve Macklin. There's all sorts of fired up here at forglory. Tom, you and I both know the kind of pride and meaning that would be that first ever international champion and let the world in to set that pattern, to set that tone for a brand new championship. Macklin trying to right a wrong as he believes in his mind. But right now he's got Kazarian right where he wants him. Bringing everybody with him.
Oh!
Kazarian never got caught in the crosshairs.
Yes, and
Now it's Macklin with a chicken wing on Kazarian. Kazarian was going for that cutter. He pulled on Macklin at Victory Road, but no cover. Kazarian is hand on the rope to referee. Good catch by referee Alice Lane there. The match continues, and there's Macklin.
John.
Backstabber. That'll slow you up real quick. On the move. Little clothesline. Listen, all good credit to Frankie Kazarian.
Where is
He
it?
acquitted himself well this past
Where
Thursday.
is it?
Representing Team TNA. Right now, he's caught in a monster.
Don't forget this one and this one.
Looking to get the submission victory here. Kazarian getting to the bottom rope. Steve Macklin refusing to relinquish. He's got to be careful he doesn't get disqualified. He won't win the title. That's what I'm saying. That's why Macklin has a weakness in his armor. Is that he can't let it get to his head. The emotion can get to become a bit much. Go for KIA. Kazarian able to escape. Kazarian does own the one advantage. All-time one-on-one against Macklin. Kaz with a little Pele kick there. Shove it out. AJ Styles right there. A tribute to Christopher Daniel. Angel ways. Oh, and a kick out. His old bad influence.
Man, I'm not a morning person.
Been a weekend of tributes. Whether you're in the United States or Australia.
Oh, I forgot about this.
Span of about 10 seconds there. Hear how people in Lowell feel about Frank. This is where the man cut his teeth. How dare they? Oh my God! Hold on a second. Is Kazarian thinking about fade to black from the second row?
Oh, don't do that from the top rope. Is he really going to do that from the top rope, though? Oh, he bite. Ooh. Ah. I know this is the reason I love TNA, but come on. He got his shoulder up. He got his shoulder up there. Nah, you're taking forever.
Is Macklin about to get caught in the crosshairs? Wait a minute. Macklin sits up. Considering went into the turnbuckle. Here we go. Turning right back around. And now this is how it starts. Considering gets caught in the crosshairs. Nearly took the king of TNA is after him. And now Macklin trying to set up for a yes. KIA landed. Steve Macklin is taking back the TNA International title.
EBD is
Here is your winner and new International
And there is tonight President Carlos to return the International Championship to Steve Macklin. You're back for glory. What a way to start things off here. You see members of the U.S. Marine Corps who joined that tonight as entrants watching with pride.
I'm VDE. I'm
How apropos here for TNA Conference glory.
uh, no. He's there. Tonight I watch this. My spelling. No, I mean he's there tonight. I watch it. I was watching his video. My spelling. Maybe Chris Danger shows up tonight.
Well, right now, of course, we're being seen around the world in 175 countries live on pay-per-view and TNA Plus. And with that, let's welcome our French commentary team. Let's welcome Benoit Jose and, of course, Nancy JF. Merci beaucoup, les amis. Encore une fois, ce soir, l'histoire de la TNA s'écrira ici à Lowell, Massachusetts. Et une seule question, et surtout dernière, JF. Est-ce que Mike Santana révélera
Oh,
champion
yeah.
la TNA chose est certaine, ce sera une soirée incroyable. And what a night we're going to have, including this match, a personal grudge match as Tessa Blanchard goes one-on-one with our broadcast partner, Gia Miller. Also, the 7th annual Call Your Shot Gauntlet match. The winner gets a guaranteed future TNA title shot of their choosing anytime, anywhere over the next year. And the TNA Knockouts World title is on the line as NXT's Tony Jordan defends against Indy Hartwell. Also, for the first time in 2 years, it's the X Division Championship that will be defended tonight in a dream match. Leon Slater puts the title on the line against NXT's Javon Evans.
Oh, let's go.
Hardcore war goes down tonight at Bound for Glory. Order 4 against the system. Order 4 has the advantage entering the matchup. As well, the TNA and NXT Tag Team titles are on the line. It's one final table between the Hardys and Team 3D. And in our main event, NXT's Trick Williams will defend the TNA World Championship against Mike Santana. For more on our main event matchup right now, we want to check in with the host of Bound for Glory, Gabby Laspisa, backstage right now with Bound for Glory.
Ladies and gentlemen, Bound for Glory is live, and tonight's main event, the TNA World Championship, is on the line. Now, please help me in welcoming the TNA World Champion, the reigning and defending World Champion, Trick Williams. Trick. Tonight is one of the biggest events in TNA history. How are you approaching heading into this epic one-on-one title match against Mike Santana?
Hold on there, Gabby. You got it all wrong. You should be thanking Trick Williams for everything he's done for y'all. I mean, you should be thank you, Trick Williams, for bringing the house, send all these attendance records. Thank you, Trick Williams, for all the viewership. Thank you, Trick Williams, for picking up TNA and putting it on your back and turning it into Trick and A. Which reminds me, people always ask me, Trick Williams, why do you have the title on upside down? Mr. Lawyer, please tell them why I have my title on upside down. Because you turned TNA upside down. Now, let's talk about it. Now, hold on there, Gabby. I know you don't like me. I go to NXT, they don't like me neither. Joe Hendry don't like me. Mike Santana don't like me. Mike Santana's daughter don't like me. She only 10 years old. But that's why I got my lawyer. For all y'all who don't like me, there'll be no cheating. We're going right down the line today.
Here we go. No cheating. You're made for cheating, Trick.
Especially you, Mike Santana. Because your only case is this. That you got a story. You got a family. And that's good. We all got stories. I got a family too. But understand this, right? TNA does not belong to the man with the best story. TNA belongs to the man who's best for business. And damn it, Trick Williams is for business. Let's talk about it. Trick Williams is his lawyer afoot tonight at Bound for Glory. Well, from one world championship match of this season to another, the TNA Knockouts World Championship is on the line. There is
Well, now I think
singles competition since we stepped
let's go. We are here.
stiff competition from another company as NXT's Kalani Jordan will be defending that Knockouts World Championship that she just recently won and made history with. That matchup still to come tonight at Bound for Glory, but elsewhere in Knockouts action, this is one that many of us never saw coming. Our own broadcast colleague, Gia Miller, is looking to stand up for herself against the cunning and
Oh, that's right.
timeless
Um,
champion.
I'm sorry, Jim. Man, you might be losing.
I want to tell you guys a story about Kia Miller and Tessa Blanchard. I used to train at High Spots. George South was my trainer. And once I excelled, went on to become a superstar, travel the world internationally, winning titles, winning championships, winning tournaments all over the globe. Kia Miller, she wanted to go to George South School. She wanted to be trained by him because she loved everything that I did in my career. She idolized me. And when she came to George South,
Hello.
she idolized Tessa. You know,
Hello.
yeah, I'm following your advice. But all you did was hold me down. But when she realized that she wasn't cut out for this business, you know what she did? She packed up her things and hit the road to Mike Jackson. Mike Jackson, Victoria, someone that's been a proverbial jobber his entire career. Live up to everyone else's expectations for me? Or was I going to create my own path? That's why I left. That's why I found Mike Jackson. And thank God I did. He was able to put me on the right path that led me right here to this moment. Gia, you are so pathetic. Like, really, I'm terrified for what I'm going to do to you. Don't do this to yourself. Pathetic. I'm not the pathetic one here. You had to move to an entirely different country because you burned every bridge that you walked across. You even realize that you are still that same scared little girl that couldn't happen in wrestling, so you become some third or fourth grade announcer. It really, I'll reiterate myself, it's pathetic. How about this? How about you just leave all this stuff? You pack up your things, you hit the road. Listen, you can try and rewrite history all you want. It doesn't really matter. All that matters is what's going to happen in Mount Glory. We'll just call that karma.
assaulted. Gia Miller backstage. We've sensed the bridging in a variety of their interviews, and of course, what happened at Slammiversary was atrocious. The way Tessa Blanchard and Victoria Crawford assaulted Gia Miller. It certainly was a step too far, and it was certainly a step too far for Gia Miller, who was taking the opportunity to invoke this match. It was Tessa, let's not forget, who was suspended at the time. Gia Miller went to Santino Marella and insisted that Tessa Blanchard's suspension be lifted so Gia could have an opportunity to settle this in the ring. I hope she doesn't pick out more than she can chew.
And her opponent, coming into the ring by Joey West from the Mississippi Delta. She is the TNA Backstage Correspondent, Tia Miller.
A special thank you to the band Chasing Shadows. This is our newest single, Anoria. The band is in attendance tonight as well to support Gia Miller.
Oh, snap.
I've gotten glimpses of it. I'm not even joking around. She's the type of person who is the kindest, sweetest, most giving person you will ever meet. But I have seen her wrong. I've heard her talk about people who have wronged her, and they are instantly burned. And so I perish to think of what Gia Miller is willing to do.
I wouldn't take her lightly on Tessa.
There's the question that we are about to get the answer to. What is Gia Miller capable of doing? Tessa Blanchard, you can see the way that she was sitting here casually at ringside. Blanchard is a two-time world champion. Let's not forget she is the first and only woman who captured our men's world championship. Tessa Blanchard, talking to the Balloon Twins, big YouTube stars out there, Brett Oakley as well, doing this at ringside. Tessa Blanchard doesn't look like she's taking this seriously.
Oh, oh crap! What's his name there? BDE's friend is there. How can I watch? TNA Plus. It's a TNA app. That's the only way you can watch it.
This is diving into the deep end. This is Gia Miller competing in her first match of TNA wrestling at our greatest event of the year, Bound for Glory. The pressure could be any higher. There's no doubt about it. I'm telling you, look, that night at Slammiversary, it was too much even for me. I had to step in and try to get some kind of separation so she would get some safety. My God. But I will tell you this, in conversation, there is a totally different side, as we both pointed out already, to Gia. It may not be about clean wrestling skill. And look at this, Tessa Blanchard appears to be offering up a side headlock to Gia Miller. Really not taking Gia seriously. Gia takes Tessa down almost immediately, and you can feel Blanchard get frustrated. They're whirling.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's on TV or website. It's an app. It's an app. You gotta download the app and sign up. But you can also go on the website. But I downloaded the app. That's how I got it.
She might let her head, let her heart get ahead of her head. And now Blanchard, look at this dragging Jimbo out onto the steps of the shades of Slammiversary. Oh my God! And Jody Brett, who wants to support Jimmy Miller, realizes if she puts her hands on Blanchard, then Gia will lose via disqualification. Let's
I'm gonna laugh. If Tessa loses this match, I'm gonna laugh.
Now Tessa Blanchard taking her time, dragging Gia Miller around the ringside, and there is Gia's family. Her father, Olivia, sister Lauren from Mississippi tonight. Look at how personal this has become.
Tessa, be careful. You don't want it. You're making it personal. Hardys or Dudley boys? Who you got? I got the Hardys. Ain't though it's a dream match, I got the Hardy boys.
To your point, this is Tessa Blanchard's first matchup since Slammiversary. Lost it in the heartbreak that night. And now Victoria Crawford is all over Gia Miller. And the referee
Hey, you never know.
an incoming threat to take Crawford on the apron. Already certainly. And now the referee doing the right thing. It's right in front of his face. Crawford's ejected. Victoria Crawford's always been a bit of a loose cannon there. Completely disregarding the rules, not even trying to hide it. Now Crawford leaving the ringside area with security for showing threat. Trying to check on Gia Miller here at ringside.
She gonna end up losing the match. Watch.
Security's trying to corral this situation. Tony with the one.
Take out the trash. Take out the trash.
Tony broke this level the playing field. Took out the security.
TNA. 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 Come on, Jimmy. If she can somehow beat Tessa, I'll be shocked.
Emotional storm of Gia.
Okay.
Gia Miller's going to have to go to that dark place you talked about. Right to the face here by Tessa Blanchard. Never seen more angry, more bitter, more frustrated. Oh, look at this. Moving away with the pads along the turnbuckle. Now pressing Gia Miller's skull into the steel. Raining down these shots, and the referee trying to get Tessa Blanchard off of Gia Miller. Gia with a straight headbutt. Wait a second, hold on a second, wait a minute. Oh my God, is that rolling quarters? They went flying everywhere. What the hell?
Oh, come on. She cheated. Because she knew she couldn't beat her, so she cheated. She used quarters. Of course, Tessa Blanchard uses quarters to win the match. Injury reports.
Exclusive recovery partner of TNA Wrestling. Both Team 3D and the Hardys have undergone full evaluations and have been cleared to compete tonight. It's a tables match for both the TNA and NXT Tag Team titles. It's one final table. Although cleared to compete, Matt Hardy enters Bound for Glory at less than 100%. He has been dealing with lingering soreness since Victory Road, where AJ Francis drove him through a table with a down payment. Joe Hendricks sustained injuries following his no disqualifications match with Eric Young this past week on Impact. Hendricks' status for upcoming events is TBD, pending further evaluation. Eric Young emerged from the same no disqualifications match, battered and bruised, but has been medically assessed and is expected to miss no time moving forward. Both the TNA World Champion Trick Williams and his challenger Mike Santana have been fully evaluated and are cleared for tonight's main event for the TNA World title. This TNA Bound for Glory injury report is presented by Miles West. So far, it has been a fiery and emotional start to Bound for Glory. But Tom, now it's time to get into one of the infamous Bound for Glory traditions. A tremendous opportunity could be at hand here for one of these stars. Right now, we want to take a look back at how we set the field for the Call Your Shot Gauntlet match 2 weeks ago on Impact. It came down to Mance Warner and Lane Lee. The winner of this matchup got the coveted number 20 spot, the final spot, and whoever was last eliminated would have to enter the gauntlet first. It all came down to Lane Lee and Mance Warner. One-on-one, huge opportunity on the line. Ultimately, though, in the end, despite her best efforts, it ended up being the Southern Psycho himself, Mance Warner, who earned himself that number 20 spot. So we know who will enter first and who will enter last, but right now let's take a look at the rules. The match will begin with 2 wrestlers in the ring.
Call your shot gauntlet. Call your shot gauntlet, guys. You ready? I wonder who's gonna show up tonight. I know one of the persons that show up because I watch them on YouTube all the time.
The first person to gain pinfall or submission wins the Call Your Shot Gauntlet. And there is the trophy given to the winner of the Call Your Shot Gauntlet, a guaranteed TNA title shot of your choosing anytime, anywhere.
Gauntlet. Oh, man. She got injured at number 1. That's a shame. That is a shame. Oh, gosh. Kind of sweaty. Ooh.
Having to enter first to go to the Call Your Shot Gauntlet match on a no-fur tag team card within the Angel Warriors. Zaya Brookside was supposed to compete here in this Call Your Shot Gauntlet. as we said, Zion our best. So that's one less ally in a matchup where you understand you can use it. No doubt about it, especially when you're starting to be in the unenviable position of number one and have to fight
She's
all
still
the
there.
way to the end. Lady Lee is a veritable competitor, but it's time to test those limits.
And next, from Duke City, New Mexico, Sarah Sade.
Sade, who represented Team TNA this past Tuesday as a showdown tonight, tries to guarantee herself a future TNA title shot. Entering her very first bout for glory, gets the beauty of the Call Your Shot Gauntlet matchup. 4 out of 6 previous winners have gone on to successfully call their shot and become a champion. You can choose any title you wish. For example, Jordan Grace went on to call her shot, become Knockouts World Champion. We've seen it done for the TNA World Championship. We've seen it done for the TNA World Tag Team title. It truly is about opportunity.
She looks familiar too.
Anytime, any place, the unpredictability of having that Call Your Shot trophy and opportunity is priceless.
Ew.
As I mentioned, this match beginning with these two wrestlers, Lee and Mara Sade. After 2 minutes, another person will enter the matchup. Nice sign of sportsmanship.
Okay. Nice sign of respect being shown.
Staples of this matchup. Male competitors, female competitors, everybody's thrown in the ring together as these two kick this thing off. There's an opportunity even here. If you can eliminate someone early, you have the ring to yourself for a moment before the next opponent comes in. So better to get quick work in. Mara Sade having some fun at the expense of Laying Lee. A lot of credit to Laying Lee, the way she's competing this year. Her 2025
content.
shot at the Knockouts World Championship and against all odds and Victory Road. And has looked very sharp in both. And one of the most dangerous strikers, we talk about it all the time. Vast experience outside here in mixed martial arts as well. Do you know this? The Lady Lee was in a dangerous spot. Right now, the top rope has got to be careful. Back in, eliminations occur by going over the top rope and both feet touching the floor. And sometimes a tough thing to adjust to in matches like this. That is an instinctual, counter to go over the rope like that.
Oh.
You don't want to do that in a Call Your Shot Gauntlet like this, in a Battle Royal-esque situation. In a matches like this, simply, this is good strategy, trying to gain eliminations. Possible by Mara Sade. My strategy was always to hug the bottom rope with both my legs and arms as tight as humanly possible. I hope nobody says that. I remember, I called a few of those. Now Laying Lee, she's thinking about trying to eliminate Mara Sade. Early on, Sade is over the top rope.
10, 9. Who's it gonna be? Who is coming out next? Hey. Oh no. Ryan Nemeth.
The former TNA World Tag Team Champion, Ryan Nemeth. Can you imagine him with a guaranteed future TNA title shot at his choosing right here? Oh my God. Look, it'd be nice to see one for the good guy to get his win, you know what I mean? Oh, wait a minute. Lee and Sade were out underneath the rope and were not eliminated, not risking elimination. Ryan Nemeth has now entered the matchup. Sade and Lee choosing to team up.
Oh.
That's how this works. It's a way that it can work. They're not even tag team partners. This is their bullying. Tag teamed up with people that you were tag team partners. Yeah, just like this. Never happened once. Nope. One time. Ryan Nemeth into the fray.
Who's coming out next? Of course. Never comes out right. I love to see that. Let's go. Oh, they're gone. Oh, Alexander. Man, Nick Nemeth just got kicked in the head.
What a scene here in the Songus Center in Lowell, Massachusetts, the greater Boston area. Capacity crowd here. For one of our biggest events of all time.
Because they're trying to help.
Going to protect his little brother.
4, 3, 2, 1. First class. It's Tron. Yeah, you might want to pay attention. Watch him get eliminated. Why are you wearing glasses in a match? Where's Ron? Damn, what a Nick. Oh. Here comes another first class. Here comes AJ Francis. Yeah, bad idea. Oh, damn. Oh, come on. Really? Oh, come after the women. Of course he comes after the women. Now eliminate your partner. Who are these?
We have a team of Sinner and Saban. Which one's in the match? Is that this flip a coin? I think they tried to, and they lost the coin, but either way, it looks like those Canadian coins, they're hard to flip. Right now, this is Travis Williams, known as the saint of Sinner and Saint. Now, Williams going after Ryan Bennett. I'm really curious to see how Sinner and Saint will break down now that they are away from Eric Young and the Northern Armory is no more. Only three of that. And right now, Williams here has the opportunity to take a drink out of the show. Cedric Alexander.
Oh my gosh.
Travis Williams taking it down. I like it. Champion. Ryan Bennett to protect his meal ticket. Brother training partner. Best friend. Comes down Frankie Ryan in the final two. Then they the best Emmett win. Then we're guaranteed. There's always an answer, isn't there?
True. True. Who who could it be? Who could it be? Oh, let's go, Big D. He's in trouble. Connor, let's go, Big D. Good. There goes AJ Francis. He. Oh my God! What the? Who's it? Oh, what the hell? Man, what a. Oh, what a cutter, guys. If you didn't know who Big D is, you will know by the end of this night. Yo, man.
Travis Williams' recent pass. Eric Young, the world-class maniac. Leader of the former Northern Armory. An absolute madman. And can you imagine what Eric Young might do? Oh, title opportunity in his pocket. Eric Young competing now in his 12th Bound for Glory match.
Damn.
Will he tie with Bruce and Eddie Edwards by the end of the night for the second most Bound for Glory matches of all time, behind only Chris Sabin and
Whoa. Let's go.
Derek Williams in the modicum of revenge there on his former leader and mentor. Wait a minute, Eric Young over the top rope. Wait a second.
Not quite yet.
Young going to the eyes. Remember, no disqualifications in this type of matchup. Williams to the outside.
Well, they're both on the apron, so.
Dangerous territory. High risk here for both guys. Let's talk about a pile driver. What come up and snap one of him against Young on a low blow.
Of course.
And now a pile driver from Young. Eliminated with malice. No kidding, that's a bad way to go, ladies and gentlemen. Eric Young is a bad man. Eric Young, the two-time TNA World Champion. Plenty of volume shot gauntlet experience. Made a winning Bound for Glory back in 2020. All of the competitors, everyone's trying to eliminate some where they can. Over the top as we await entrant number 13. The 262-pound powerhouse.
Danger.
Aligned himself with Frankie Kazarian. It was not a good start of the night for the king of TNA. Coming up short against Steve Madden, losing the international title. But Jake Something turned things around for him and his compatriot. I think Jake Something has made it very clear over recent weeks and months he'll do whatever it takes to find success here at TNA. When you're a man that powerful, there's not many people that can stop you. Hold on. Danny Luna and Jake Something. Oh, a battle of powerhouses. Stereo power bombs for the Rascals.
Ooh.
And now Jake Something and Danny Luna trying to eliminate Miguel.
Come on, Big D.
He is going over the top rope. He's got to be careful. Eric Young after BDE. On the top.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Damn it. I don't know what's going on with this thing. But come on, stop. I might have to clean it. I might have to clean it tonight when I end the live because it's getting bad. Yeah, you can't see my.
Massachusetts. Trey Miguel's been eliminated. Same with Alexander. It can happen just that fast. And now, welcome it home.
What the mascot doing here? Uh-oh.
What do you say? You got it. You got it. You got it, big boy. All right, turn around. Oh, look out. Oh, that Rosemary has got a hold of the hometown man. Jake something now has him. Oh, the great miss. Right in the eyes of Jake something. Rosemary giving it to Jake.
Uh
There he goes.
Jake something has been eliminated.
Hell of a way to get eliminated. Jake something's going to be furious after that one. For Jake something. And he blew the time with Rosemary. Eric Young, who absolutely knows who Cody Taylor is, tied up in the corner. Ain't more than anybody. Oh, let's see who's next. Guido!
Something by Guido Maritano.
What?
Well, it's a proud to say Guido Maritano, one of the original full-blooded Italians from the days of ECW, but it appears Sam Clayton of the new era of the full-blooded Italians will be competing tonight in the Call Your Shot Gauntlet match. A new era of the FBI. Running things at TNA. Jack Clayton, who was ringside at Slammiversary, as an match here in TNA the year and a half, did he take the world by storm? That was an opportunity for him and everybody in this match to be.
Well, there goes Rosemary.
Rosemary has been eliminated.
And he loaded down into Rosemary. The whole 10-minute elimination.
Guido has been eliminated.
That's just how fast things can turn around here. Opportunity can slip from your grasp in an instant. The countdown is on to number 17. 20 entrants total.
Jody Threat.
Jody Threat was so earlier on tonight trying to help out Jim Miller against Tessa Blanchard and Victoria Crawford, and her former tag team partner Kenny Luna just got eliminated. Jody Threat got it.
Again. Gosh.
Kazarian lost the international title to Steve Macklin earlier on tonight. Hands on the elevated Marty Santino Morello. Took out Cody Threat. Cody Threat never entered the ring.
Uh oh.
Kazarian officially an entrant in the Cody Shot Gauntlet. He won this match last year. Certainly looking that way. Santino must have said something on referee.
At number 18, the TNA Director of Authority,
Oh my God.
Santino Marella.
Wait a second. The Cobra's out. Frankie. Frankie, look out. Cobra!
Tino. Santino. 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 Oh. Not again. Okay, I didn't see. Oh, not again.
Making his way to the ring.
Santino Marella.
That's why Cardona. And there goes Clay.
Fine.
They made a set. Oh, that was a J-Rock something to tweet about. And Guido was not participating in this matchup. Oh, well, they get to experience the aggravation of being eliminated. That'll work. Goodbye. And now the Nemeth brothers teaming up on Cardona. Plenty of issues between Cardona and the Nemeth brothers as of late here in TNA. And we're coming down. And we know who's next and who's last. Oh, look! Here comes the Southern Psycho. Oh, and the rest of them are eliminated.
What the?
There's Vance Warner's fiance, Steph DeLander, accompanied by the Undead here at Bound for Glory. The Southern Psycho certainly living up to his There's still plenty of competition in that ring. Remember, Nick and Ryan never at 40 and 4 respectively. They've been in this for a while, but they've been watching each other's backs. Eric Young has been in the thick of it. The hometown man recently, and Cardona's relatively fresh. Except DeLander trying to assist Vance Warner. Grabbing a steel chair. Technically no disqualification. This could work for Warner's favor. And now Warner finally enters the Collier Shot Gauntlet match. Armed with a tape. Oh, and a hometown man. And Eric Young rushing at Warner.
Don't be an idiot, dude.
Vance Warner is a one-man wrecking crew. His favorite tag team partner. The steel chair. And now Cardona attacking Warner. Warner cap off his debut year here. TNA. The prime opportunity. With that Collier Shot trophy. Oh, look out, look out. Oh, the hometown man trying to take advantage of Young over the top rope. Young slide back inside. And there's the hometown man over the top. Got some hometown support. Just hanging on. The hometown man is back in. And he killed him. So close. Back and forth. We're getting down to the wire here, though. Oh, now Young dragging the hometown man.
Oh no.
Remember when you eliminated Travis Williams and this pile driver on the apron? Do that again. Hometown man is feeling it though here. Oh, and a low blow. See ya.
Oh man. Goodbye, Eric.
And now Vance Warner, Cardona, and the Nemeth brothers. Look out! Vance Warner's been eliminated. Wait a second, Cardona looking alone in there with the Nemeth brothers. Nick and Ryan Nemeth and Matt Cardona. Nick and Ryan entered at 3 and 4 earlier on, and have been watching each other's backs. It could come down to Nick and Ryan as the final two. We talked about it. It is a very, very real possibility. Remember, the last two competitors in the matchup will then square off in a standard singles match. First person to get pinfall or submission wins the Collier Shot Gauntlet. We're not there yet. We're almost in. Double knees. Cardona putting up a hell of a fight here. 2-on-1 battle for the complete. Oh, Ryan Nemeth over the top. Various spot.
Watch, he gonna super catch his brother.
Trying to tip it up for Big Brother. Could have been time for a super kick. Oh, no! Little brother's gone. Oh, and Nick Niven over the top. Nick Niven in trouble here. There's stuff to Lander. Slowing up Matt Cardona. History between those two, we know that. On a man's order. Dragging Cardona out. Wait. That's right. Frankie Kazarian was never eliminated. He went through the ropes after the cover by Santino. We're down to the final two. Cover. Referee's down. Right into the run, though. That's a bad start to this one-on-one matchup portion of the gauntlet. Oh, a super kick. Niven collapsing into the cover. A new referee out with a kick out. Now it is truly down to the wire here. We're down to Nick Niven and Frankie Kazarian, who attacked Jody Britt and took her spot in the Call Your Shot Gauntlet match. Oh, slingshot to DT. There's the cover. Who's going to win the Call Your Shot Gauntlet? A kick out by Niven. That's looking to become a two-time Call Your Shot Gauntlet winner, back to back. Frankie Kazarian is one of two all-time to unsuccessfully call a shot. He did so in Rebellion earlier this year in his hometown of Los Angeles for the TNA World title. Heartbreaking night for the King, but can he right some of those wrongs here tonight? You certainly have two of the best TNA has to offer right now. The Harmony Superplex cover by both referees. The count.
Wait a minute.
What the hell just happened?
They both won. They both won.
Try and take a look at a replay here. We had a superplex that ended up in this situation here. Nick Niven and Frankie Kazarian. I mean, it did look like both sets of shoulders were down. Right, they both went to grab each other inside cradle. Shoulders for both men were down. What's the ruling? Ladies and gentlemen, after carefully evaluating the situation, I come to the conclusion. For the first time in the history of the Call Your Shot Gauntlet match, we will have two winners of the Gauntlet match. A dual victory.
Bullshit. Bullshit. Bullshit.
We have a dual victory in the Bound for Glory Call Your Shot Gauntlet. This means Frankie Kazarian and Nick Niven can call their shot for any TNA title of their choosing over the next year.
How's this going? What happened? Yeah, hell's
Survivor Series elimination style match. Everything was on the line. stand out in this ongoing conflict with NXT. However, to your point, Tom, perhaps it was that led to some of the dissolution of Team TNA at Showdown. So now, Kalani Jordan will be defending the Knockouts World Championship tonight. But right now, we want to take a look at the Extreme Fan Cam. Shout out to our fans in section 114 here inside the Songa Center in Lowell, Massachusetts, taking in the 21st annual Bound for Glory. Visit TNAWrestling.com and TNAMerch.com to find out how you can be in the Extreme Fan Cam section in the future. But right now, it is all about the Knockouts World Championship. NXT's Kalani Jordan defends the Knockouts World title against Indy Hartwell. There are no countouts, no disqualifications. Performing a pinfall or submission in the ring is the future #1 contender to the Knockouts World Championship. Come Bound for Glory. Jackknife cover. Oh, hold on. Hartwell's going to Bound for Glory. We're having a battle royal. And the final 2 knockouts of that battle royal will compete to crown a new TNA Knockouts World Champion. It's Wayne Lay versus NXT's Kalani Jordan with Indy Hartwell as the special guest referee. The winner is the new Knockouts World Champion. The referee is down. One of a kind. Kalani Jordan is your new TNA Knockouts World Champion.
Bound for Glory. I'm going to show you just why no one can do it like Lonnie.
I have the support of the locker room. I have the support of the fans. And at Bound for Glory, I will bring that title home and accomplish my dream of becoming TNA Knockouts World Champion.
Right now, let's take a look at the tail of the tape here and Bound for Glory ahead of this Knockouts World Championship matchup. You have Kalani Jordan, a woman representing 2 brands in question by 2 locker rooms. Jordan finds herself within and without. Meanwhile, will our Knockouts World Championship be reclaimed for TNA Wrestling tonight? Will the girls' dream come true for Indy Hartwell? There she is, Indy Hartwell walking into what she literally told me earlier this afternoon, the biggest match of her career, the biggest match of her lifetime. This opportunity is so important to her that she had her family from Australia to get here to Massachusetts to watch Indy Hartwell potentially leave with a child of a dream in hand and becoming Knockouts World Champion. Indy Hartwell grew up in Australia as a TNA fan. She got into pro wrestling, become a knockout, become TNA Knockouts World Champion, be a part of Bound for Glory. Saw moments ago the highlights from Showdown this past Tuesday. It's a complicated situation with Kalani Jordan. On one side, I can absolutely respect a competitor and an athlete who took advantage of an opportunity at Victory Road a few weeks ago. But you could feel how uneasy it was between Jordan and her fellow NXT stars who were her opponents and then her own teammates who were obviously cooperating well with her throughout that matchup. But still, Jordan has got to feel like someone living in 2 different worlds right now. That's one of the things that makes this whole partnership, and especially with the rising tensions between TNA and NXT, it's what makes it interesting. But it's also, and to your point, what makes it very difficult for those representing home brands with championships. The Knockouts World Championship is at stake tonight at Bound for Glory.
Following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the TNA Knockouts World Championship. Introducing first the challenger from Melbourne, Australia, Indy Hartwell. And from Boynton Beach, Florida, she is the TNA Knockouts World Champion, Kalani Jordan.
We heard earlier tonight on the Countdown to Bound for Glory from the brand new TNA Hall of Famers, the beautiful people, and Mickey James, the significance of the Knockouts World Championship, how it has consistently represented opportunity and excellence in women's wrestling since 2007, and how appropriate as this title is on the line tonight. It was introduced first at Bound for Glory in 2007.
There's no doubt about it. TNA Wrestling has been the home and hotbed for women's professional wrestling for decades now. And now these two are fighting for the richest prize in that entire game.
If you're Indy Hartwell, how do you compartmentalize all those emotions, those thoughts kind of ringing around in your head since you were a teenager?
You take that and you combine that with everything you've done. Let's not forget, Indy Hartwell is a former champion. She's not some ingenue off the block here. She's been in this situation
Shoulders down, kick down.
and she can do it again.
Oh, Jordan with a cross body.
I don't know what this at. Oh my god. I had to put it on my phone if that keeps happening. Let's try this again. I don't know what's going on. It's probably my Wi-Fi.
Three former Knockouts World Champions, Rosemary, Tessa Blanchard, we mentioned in Slammiversary, and Tasha Steeles. Meanwhile, Kalani Jordan has been beaten in singles action since June across TNA and NXT.
See some a little bit of frustration from Kalani Jordan earlier there, but now take it back over.
Shoulders down, and a kick down. Oh, nice drop kick there by Jordan. Michigan State product. Big kick attempt there, and Hartwell backing off just in time.
And both these incredible athletes, and we also know they share the history too. Indy Hartwell talked about it on TNA this past week. She was an
Come on, what are you doing? This ain't called Wrestling Break.
Hold on a second. Oh, down goes Jordan. Jordan charges at Indy Hartwell in the corner. Oh, two wrestlers who have known each other for about 40 years. Beautiful leg drop out of the corner. Jordan stacks up Hartwell. Oh, and a kick out.
That was close early on here. That's that gymnastics prowess of Kalani Jordan coming through.
As I mentioned, it was 3 years ago that Indy Hartwell tagged with Kalani Jordan in her very first live event matchup in NXT. It's been remarkable to see growth with Kalani Jordan, but also for Indy Hartwell to see how this is called, this moment that she's envisioned ever since she was a child.
Indy Hartwell literally helped Kalani Jordan acclimate to the wrestling world, to NXT at the time. A little bit of a situation, but there's Hartwell.
Spine buster off of the ropes, and a kick out there by Jordan. Some high impact offense by Hartwell. Great adjustment there, great adaptation. As you take a look at this incredible crowd this evening here at the Saunders Center. Live on pay-per-view and TNA Plus around the world. In Lowell, Massachusetts for our biggest event of the year. Bound for Glory.
And spine busters turn the matchup in her favor. Is it enough here?
Her shoulders pressed down and a kick out there by Jordan.
You can see the pressure on Indy's face. You can see it behind her eyes, how much this means to her. To your point, the question you asked at the beginning of this matchup, I know Indy's been in these situations before, but you can see how much this one in particular means to her.
Difficult situation here for Kalani Jordan. The Indy Hartwell earned a submission victory from this position. Jordan, extremely flexible, given that gymnastics background you talked about.
It's necessary in a situation like this. Nearly bent in half by Indy Hartwell.
Trying to withstand Hartwell. So much on the line for Indy Hartwell, trying to bring the Knockouts World Championship back to TNA Wrestling tonight at Bound for Glory. Oh, finally relinquishing the hold there against Kalani Jordan. Trying to pick. There's Kalani Jordan.
A heavy haymaker of a clothesline there. Both athletes down to the mat in this one.
Some of the first that we've seen from Kalani Jordan, which is needed in TNA or NXT. Tremendous fire. I certainly admire the way that she's handled this situation. NXT star Roman Reigns questioning her allegiances. And meanwhile, she just wanted to win a championship. She captured one of the most prestigious titles in women's wrestling.
End up with a crowd, you're going to have a lot of people looking to take you down. And that's exactly what you get as a champion. No matter what brand, I don't care what company you work for, you have people coming for you. Loyalty will be tested.
Off the uppercut, Hartwell trying to pick up the pace. There's a forearm shiver by Kalani Jordan, now taking down Hartwell.
Taking back control of the matchup, maybe. Maybe you think it hurts, don't it?
Jordan clearly did her homework. Great scouting there. Oh, the cartwheel back elbow.
Now Jordan's starting to come alive here. See that confidence returning to Kalani Jordan.
Shot right to the midsection by Kalani Jordan. Up out of the shoulders. Hartwell. Oh, he's trying to set up maybe for a Death Valley driver. Kalani Jordan with a jawbreaker. Trying to retain the Knockouts World Championship, but a kick out by Hartwell, but Jordan held on.
Smart move from the champion there. Not letting your opponent get an inch. Oh, look at this.
Oh, kick right to the spine here of Indy Hartwell.
With an aggressive side of Kalani Jordan out here.
Single leg Boston Crab. Jordan wants to shut people up. Over the last few weeks, ever since Victory Road, she's been hearing a lot of people doubting her. Jordan's got something to prove.
Shows what threat she takes.
Indy Hartwell's family at ringside flew all the way here from Australia to see Indy Hartwell here at Bound for Glory.
Shame would be the end. A heartbreak for Indy Hartwell, but Kalani Jordan dead set on tapping Hartwell out.
Jordan shoved off there by Hartwell. Champion's advantage, of course, to Jordan. Title cannot change hands via count out or disqualification. Only via pinfall or submission in the ring.
It's great input here now for both competitors, but Jordan back up, starting to climb the ropes here. What's in the mind of the Knockouts World Champion?
Jordan, the crossbody off of the top. Hartwell way to roll through.
Look at the strength.
Indy Hartwell trying to get Jordan up. Hartwell couldn't hold on. There's the cover. Oh, and a kick out of two.
Great counter there from Jordan. Almost a small package, but look out.
Hartwell trying to gain control here against Kalani Jordan. Powerbomb! Planted! Don't have a new Knockouts World Champion on a kick out.
The frustration continuing to mount for Indy Hartwell here.
Prestige of the TNA Knockouts World Championship hangs heavy over this matchup. First captured by the TNA Hall of Famer Gail Kim. Other Hall of Famers like we saw earlier on tonight: Dickie James, Angelina Love, Alexa Awesome Kong, ODB, Tara, who we saw earlier on this evening, Madison Rain, Scott Palazzo, and Jordan Grace.
See the defiance in the eyes of Kalani Jordan.
Oh, beautifully done. That was incredible.
That was outstanding and completely could be lights out here for Indy Hartwell.
Hartwell's down, but should be in position for Jordan. Well, Jordan up to the top. Thought she was going to go for a one-of-a-kind.
Oh.
But instead of frog splash.
So,
Was it for a retain? No. Another cover.
on a cover, ref.
Referee doesn't see it. Another cover by Hartwell. Again, a third cover. Hartwell's still alive.
Kalani Jordan really trying to keep Indy Hartwell on the back foot here, force her to keep kicking out, keep adapting, keep changing.
Hashtag TNA Bound for Glory is trending on social media. We are worldwide, live on pay-per-view and TNA Plus, our biggest event of the year. Oh, now Jordan on the outside. Face first.
Good counter there by Indy Hartwell.
On the move, right to the face there by Hartwell. Jordan's down on the outside.
Now look, Indy Hartwell starting to pick up steam. When she gets this confidence going, she can really take over the matchup. She has to rise above that pressure.
She has to build some momentum here against Kalani Jordan. It's been very evenly matched for much of this bout.
50-50 don't win title.
Elbow right to the spine. Trying to shoot the half. Hook to the leg. It's the Knockouts World title coming home. Now a kick out by Jordan.
Nice shoulder first.
You mentioned in the past, Ray, well, there are 3 TNA titles on the line tonight that could go home with NXT stars.
Take another look here. Almost bringing it home with that elbow to the spine of Kalani Jordan. But Jordan finding a way to dig down deep and stay in this matchup.
Wait a minute, going for Hurts, doing it once again. Jordan had an answer once again. Shoulders down, kick out. Now Jordan down.
What a match.
This one now really starting to pick up steam. Move, they can cut her.
Jordan. Oh, got caught. Hurts doing it. Hurts doing it. Do we have a new champion? Do we have a new champion? Oh, Jordan got her foot on the rope. The match continues.
Just barely a second away, inches away, depending on positioning. Indy Hartwell had the match up there with Hurts Donut.
No one has kicked out of Hurts Donut here in TNA Wrestling. Indy Hartwell is undefeated in singles competition in this company up until now.
Now, headed back up to the top rope.
Hartwell is firing off the best shot in her arsenal. She's got to regroup. Going to the top rope. The reason they call it high risk.
Oh, guys, if you like what you see, please like, comment, share, subscribe to my channel, turn that notification bell on. Would really appreciate it. I'm trying to get up to 500. It would be amazing.
Crash landing it now.
Look out! One of a kind! Let's play like a moonsault! Jordan retains the Knockouts World Championship!
Your winner is still the TNA Knockouts World Champion, Kalani Jordan.
Everyone, look at the expression on Jordan's face.
Heartbreak for Hartwell, but a message sent from Kalani Jordan. I am no longer that kid you met day one at NXT. I am your Knockouts World Champion.
TNA President Carlos Silva awarding the championship to Kalani Jordan. We're going to check on TNA star Indy Hartwell, who's just lost her first singles match with TNA. The greatest things the company has to offer.
Come on, shake her hand.
A great sign of respect between Kalani Jordan and Indy Hartwell.
But a heartbreak for Indy here
heartbreak for Anthony Hartwell. She's consoled by her family here at ringside. That bout for glory.
You're the rightful winner. You're my big brother. You're the best wrestler on this whole planet. I know, but we had a plan. It was simple. Call your shot, Battle Royal. One winner. Ryan, that was a chance to be a two-time TNA World Champion. And you still will, because we are making history. I don't know what this V stuff is, Jay, bro, but if you saw, my hand was raised. I'm the rightful winner of that trophy. In fact, I'm the only guy to win this trophy in back-to-back years, kid. Listen, we all know your stats. Hell, normally I'm a fan of yours. But I'm a former TNA World Champion. I'm sure as hell not going to be sharing the spotlight with someone who's ever been World Champion. Is that right? Yeah, well, maybe I'll become World Champion a little later tonight. Some ominous words there from Frankie Kazarian that could have some implications later tonight.
Trick Williams defends the TNA World Championship against Mike Santana later on tonight. And our main event, but right now we're moments away from a matchup that has been brewing for much of this year. It's Order 4 up against the system. Order 4 has the advantage, entering hardcore war, one of the most dangerous matches in TNA's history. Which faction will own the
Frank Kazarian.
TNA?
A united Order 4 can become the greatest faction.
Greatest faction in all TNA. We heard that. Take back.
We've held all the titles. The system works.
Order 4 and the system at odds here in TNA wrestling. All this talk about the greatest faction in TNA, nothing else. Some broken down old system. No. The greatest faction in TNA is Order 4. The system in Order 4 clashing in the impact zone.
Bound for glory. Order 4 versus the system in a match called Hardcore War.
Are we witnessing the system shut down? You just messed with family, and now you're gonna find out the hard way. Like always, trust the damn system. Oh, and a low blow. Order 4 will have the advantage against the system in hardcore war. Right now, let's take a look at the rules for hardcore war. 2 wrestlers will start and will compete for 2 minutes. A new member then enters the match every minute. Each wrestler can bring a new weapon to the ring. There are no countouts, no disqualifications. The match
As I
can end
think
until
that's
all
what it
members of
means.
each team are in. The match can only end via pinfall or submission. Order 4 has the advantage based off of Mustafa Ali's win over Moose at Victory Road.
Order 4 walks into Hardcore War, a united front.
The following is Hardcore War! Introducing first, from Toledo, Ohio, representing Order 4, Jason Hodge!
Think about everything Jason Hodge has to fight for on behalf of Order 4. The greatest opportunity he's had in his career here in TNA has come because of Mustafa Ali and Order 4.
There's no doubt about it. We've always talked so much about the potential of Jason Hodge as a performer, specifically in the X division. He has so much raw athletic talent and ability. Mustafa Ali saw that, and he has molded that, and has raised the game of Jason Hodge, in my opinion, more than it's ever been. Jason Hodge now stands about to become part of the most powerful faction in TNA history.
Don't know most of these wrestlers.
And his opponent, accompanied in the ring by England and Alicia
What the?
from TV, Massachusetts, representing Eddie Edwards.
Eddie Edwards, accompanied by Wally, the mascot of the beloved Boston Red Sox. Eddie Edwards, who grew up not far from here in Peabody, Massachusetts, is a diehard Boston sports fan. Comes into the camp for our broadcast colleague, Sean Brandon, with a voiceover to open up now for more this evening, the voice of the Celtics. This is a homecoming for Eddie Edwards from the greater Boston area.
Sent off to war by his wife, Alicia Edwards, and his daughter, Aislinn. He has to use all that emotion, all that hometown pride that he has here tonight, and he's going to funnel it into carnage and chaos.
Armed with Kenny the kendo stick to start this off against Jason Hott. So a reminder, these two wrestlers are going to start this thing off. The next member to enter this matchup will come from Border 4. Each wrestler can bring a new weapon to the ring. The match can't end until all members of each team are in. Now Jason Hott's the member of the
Hardcore war is underway. It's not their restriction to start this thing off.
Hardcore war, Raymond. There are no disqualifications, so I'll take it up with Santino.
They said every wrestler can bring one weapon. Well, Wally's pelvis counts as a weapon, apparently.
The big green monster has come to Lowell, Massachusetts. Little Wally Winkle for you.
I don't want to hear about anybody. Nobody mentioned the
Well,
Yankees.
the Yankees beat them in the playoffs recently. I know you don't follow sports.
Big surprise.
Tough season for the Red Sox, but they could turn it all around right here with Eddie Edwards.
Heart and soul right here. Gotta take down the wolf within.
Hotch dropping. Eddie Edwards sporting Celtics colors. Interestingly, Border 4 appears to be wearing Lakers colors tonight. One of the greatest rivalries in the history of sports. Oh, and a trash can of a skull!
That's a slam dunk. Hodge might be out of this thing before it's even really began. Remember, this match can't even end until everybody's down here.
That was an angle Hodge never wanted to see.
Absolutely crushing trash can shot to the head. Now Eddie Edwards, and he can take Hotch out before the next member of Order 4 even gets here.
To your point, he could beat him up enough that Hotch is a non-factor. The next person to enter the matchup will come from Border 4. The match can't end until every participant from both the system and Border 4 have entered.
Edwards has one of the damnedest chops in all of pro wrestling. Hodge is learning all about it. Oh, wait a second. Might have to hold off on one more time.
Representing Order 4, John Skyler.
Oh, John Skyler, the longtime tag team partner of Jason Hodge. The team known as the Great Hands within Order 4.
And this is where that advantage really starts coming into play. Order 4 will always have a one-person advantage every time a member of their team comes out. All that the system can hope for is to even the odds until we get everybody out here.
Talk about the opportunity that Chris Foley and Border 4 have given to Jason Hodge. Same to be said for Skyler. Into the Panther.
Onto the steel chair. And the great hands looking pretty great.
Take a look back here. 2-on-1 advantage. And the favor to Eddie Edwards into the steel chair. John Skyler's been very vocal on social media. 2005, he said he watched his first TNA Bound for Glory as a fan. 2021. You wrestled on the countdown now for the digital media title. Tonight is in hardcore war.
Who is it? Oh, um, JDC, no, better known as Fandango.
Pride himself here. Look out! JDC, who spent a great deal of his career being in the Boston area, was recruited to the system by Eddie Edwards because of
He got the helmet on now.
regardless. No.
Ah!
The wild man from Westbrook, Maine. Poor John Skyler. Look out. JDC takes out the plate. When Daniel gets weird, things get wild. And when it's hardcore war, I guess anything goes.
Even right now between the system and Order 4, that's going to change in a moment. But JDC and Eddie Edwards.
TNA, TNA, TNA. Oh no, not the cheese grater. Ah! Yeah. A cheese grater.
And there's Tasha Steelz. And instead it's Tasha Steelz. Sporting an Erdogan Yankees jersey. The delinquent badass. Making it 3-2 the advantage against the system for Order 4.
Tasha Steelz.
They said Yankees suck. Yankees suck. Oh Lord.
Mess up. Now Jason Hodge teeing off on Edwards.
And is the scars of war already taken form here? But Skyler is a brute. He's a beast. And now look at this. Order 4 has the advantage. Some teamwork here.
A leg drop into the steel chair right to the eye of Eddie Edwards. Eddie Edwards does have a history of orbital bone injuries.
Shout out to the Death Machine. And a nasty rivalry they shared for a long time.
The now retired Sammy Callahan, that is. John Skyler going to work on JDC. Meanwhile, the mastermind of Order 4, Tasha Steelz. What does she have up her sleeve next?
Advantage firmly in the corner of Order 4 now as it will continue to be.
Oh, it's time to ride or die. Alicia Edwards, Kendra the Kingdom Stick. What a history between Steelz and Edwards.
And the women representing the system in Order 4 going at it. Oh, my God.
Oh, Alexa Edwards and Steelz went one-on-one recently on Impact, but last year they were tag team championship partners, at least for a brief night of victory left.
They were. Now Skyler's got his grip. And pays for it.
And Andy knows very well to get out of Alicia's way. She has that look in her eye. Steelz sent back inside the ring. Eddie Edwards looking around ringside for more weaponry.
More instruments of destruction. Why is it whatever it is not good enough? That's what's terrifying.
Oh, good Lord, a staple gun.
As if the cheese grater wasn't enough. No. The Crimson Mask. You don't gotta add to it.
Oh, no, Jason Hodge. Oh, Lord. Oh, my God. Oh, from behind.
Hey, in the butt.
This has been absolute madness.
Oh no. Say.
But now we have Special Agent Zero making his Bound for Glory debut. He made his TNA debut in an impromptu match on the kickoff victory road 2 weeks ago. It took the system eliminating Special Agent Zero from the equation just so they could accomplish the victory. But taking this man off his feet has proved to be incredibly difficult.
He is the hand-picked weapon of mass destruction for Order 4. Courtesy of Mustafa Ali. Absolute machine. And you put a monster like that in a matchup like this, and it spells bad things for the system.
How confident Edwards.
Edwards went down like a shot.
Yes.
The difference maker with Edwards.
Oh, my friends, I tell you. So did she just taper her in the butt? Is that butt the other word? Oh, Kurt Hawkins.
Got to come up with something creative here. Was trying to create a distraction, and it proved like it worked.
No, no, it did not work.
And just like that, Myers tried to even the odds, but once again, Special Agent Zero and company shut things down.
Even though it's 4 participants apiece for
Oh
one
no.
of the system right now, this is a 3-on-1 assault by Order 4.
They've been able to keep that advantage every time a member of Order 4's come out. It's what's allowed them to beat down every member of the system so badly, so even though it's quote-unquote even, it's really not.
Remember, the match officially begins once all 5 have entered the contest.
Oh, this ain't fair. This ain't fair. Do not put your hands on them.
Edwards surrounded by Order 4.
And look, the general, the leader, the arbiter of Order 4.
And Ali is
You got a sledgehammer?
And Alicia Edwards is alone in the ring with the rest of Order 4.
Ali, who pushed Ethan Page to the limit this past Tuesday in Showdown for the NXT North American Championship. He realized the opportunity here this Sunday about to glory. Reclaim his momentum. Reclaim dominance for Order 4 in TNA.
Look at this. Oh, and Edwards trying to defend his wife.
And John Skyler slows up Eddie Edwards.
Look at this.
Oh, the stop there by Hodge after the setup from Ali. The ring is filling up.
He's trying to step in.
They're trying to save her.
Of Order 4 and what they're going to do to Alicia Edwards here. Ali and company.
They're making a whistle. Watch as they destroy the system one by one. And now the last and final member of the system.
Uh-oh, you guys have messed up now. Here comes Moose! 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 A barbed wire canister.
What a scene here and now for Glory, and Alicia Edwards has a little black bag, and they all guess what that means. The thumbtacks and the thrown around in hardcore war. That's how serious Alicia Edwards is. Oh! Bobson Steve's latched out to that barbed wire.
Oh!
Alicia Edwards with a barbed wire kendo stick. Special Agent Zero absorbed it. Oh my God. Wait. Oh, dear God, not this. Not this. Oh my God, it's so attacked. You son of a bitch.
Really, dude? You didn't have to do that. And I can't say I blame him. Oh, you fucked up, dude.
Sacrificing his own shoulder to add a little emphasis on that one. And now Myers and JDC trying to take out the great hands. On the outside.
Ooh.
It's one of the wildest matches in TNA. Yes, it's hardcore war. Eddie Edwards checking on his wife after being absolutely. And there's Ali assaulting Edwards with a steel chair while he was checking on his wife. The heartless Mustafa Ali. The man who's made it his mission to snuff out the system.
Don't tell me that.
Not this, Will. This is too far.
Ollie, this is a little too far.
He's going to do this. Someone's going to stop this. Someone's got to help Alexa Edwards. Coming attacks.
Let's go.
Attacks. Went for the ultimate insult. Paid the ultimate price. Absolute carnage. And now Eddie Edwards, in defense of his wife, wrapping his knee in barbed wire. Eddie Edwards with a Boston knee party.
The system wins. You mess with a man's wife, you knew that was coming.
We're getting some medical attention right now for Alicia Edwards after the devastation of Special Agent Zero, the rest of Order 4. But Alicia Edwards is not going to leave her family in this moment. Despite the pain, despite the wounds they've all been through. This is a battle for supremacy here in TNA Wrestling. Who will command the future of TNA Wrestling?
Whew.
It just is the system and control of TNA. The system proving that the family ties that bind them are strong enough to overcome any force. It's back to the trenches for Order 4. At the house, what's the speed for Order 4? He's just vanished back to the drawing board. What I want to know is we've seen what happens when things don't go Mustafa Ali's way. Fortunately, it's often Order 4 that pays that price. Tonight we saw hardcore war for the first time in 2 years. And you found out why. The system hates Order 4. I think I'm scared of failure. Even more than that, honestly, I'm terrified of being wrong. That's usually my worst fear. Working on Leon, I'm sure he's worst critics, and he gives himself a hard time when he should give himself a hard time. He has the chance to be the youngest TNA X Division champion ever. Everybody gonna have their match, and then there's gonna be the X Division match, and then that match always has to look and feel different. Let me put it to you as a competitor. One of the only matches I'm worried about how it's going to be is this match. Ever since my dad left when I was little, I've always had this kind of feeling in me that I'm not good enough or I've been forgotten. That's why I'm trying to be remembered. That's why I jump off the corner post every match. That's why I have to succeed. There's no other option. I like being in that position. The action continues tonight here at Bound for Glory, and our fans sitting in section 115 are a part of our extreme fan camp. Pretty damn extreme on the scale of hardcore Glory. No kidding. One of the grandest things I've ever been at the ringside here at Bound for Glory. An absolutely incredible night in general so far. We've already seen so much, but there's still so much to happen here. This is going to be a landscape-shifting night for us here in TNA Wrestling. Still to come in our main event, Rick Williams will defend the TNA World Championship against Mike Santana. And, oh, by the way, still to come, one final
final table one last time between the Hardys and Team 3D.
It's the final time. They've already established their history, their legacies. Those never, ever will go away. But tonight, it's who gets to put the exclamation point on the sentence. Who gets to leave here standing tall with their legacy intact.
As we learned earlier on this week, as a byproduct of Showdown this past Tuesday, NXT versus TNA, it's a tables match, but it's for the NXT and
My
TNA
download card.
World Tag
Yeah,
Team
for
Championships.
this.
You got that on your bingo card. It's only 25.
I don't think anybody had that on their bingo card. I don't think even the Hardys and Team 3D had that one on their bingo card.
The Hardys versus Team 3D is still to come tonight. Every TNA championship is on the line this evening, and that includes the prestigious X Division Championship.
That's right. It is a dream match for a new era. As TNA's Leon Slater defends the X Division Championship against one of the most exciting competitors from NXT, Javon Evans. That matchup is next.
But before we get to the beginning of that contest, let's take a look at the X Factors, Leon Slater versus Javon Evans. This match was just announced 2 weeks ago at Victory Road after Leon Slater stole the show alongside Myron Reed in the main event. Slater and Evans were opponents this past Tuesday at Showdown, and Slater pinned Evans amidst the Team NXT versus Team TNA Men's Survivor Series elimination match, and this will go down as the youngest X Division championship match in the history of TNA wrestling. Two 21-year-old stars ready to light it up at Bound for Glory.
Contested scheduled for one fall, and this for the TNA X Division Championship. Introducing first the challenger from Greensboro, North Carolina, weighing in at 195 pounds, Javon Evans.
This young man has taken the world by storm. An absolute great athlete. Charisma for days. I mean, he lights up any arena. He is in, of course, NXT every single week. Recently on WWE SmackDown, taking it to Sami Zayn in an incredible matchup. He continues to wow people everywhere he goes. And he wowed the world by taking the X Division Championship to NXT.
Evans is TNA's first major championship in professional wrestling tonight at Bound for Glory.
Oh, my pedal. Oh, my neck. And I'm buy something for this.
And his opponent from Bradford, England, weighing in at 198 pounds, he is the TNA X Division Champion, Leon Slater.
As I said moments ago, Javon Evans, the question surrounding him is, when is he going to win the big one? Whether it be in WWE, NXT, or here in TNA. Leon Slater, the youngest X Division champion of all time, he's won his big one. He did it back in Slammiversary. Dean Brennan proves the second longest reigning X Division champion of all time. Look at the confidence with which Leon Slater is carrying himself into this marquee matchup.
And that is what's led to the success that Leon Slater has had at such a young age. He does not carry himself like a 21-year-old kid rolling off the street last week to start wrestling training. No, this kid is a young phenom. He's the youngest in charge for a reason. He may be a young man, but he's been doing this for half his life, and it shows.
An X Division championship match made in heaven. NXT's Javon Evans. TNA's Leon Slater.
I know it, but it's
This
not
is the
right now.
signature championship of TNA wrestling, introduced 23 years ago in Huntsville, Alabama, won by the phenomenal AJ Styles. It's been captured by the likes of Frankie Kazarian, Samoa Joe, Amazing Red, Josh Alexander. The list goes on and on of stars who defined this championship, and as a result, have helped define what this company is all about.
Chair.
Fasten your seat, ladies and gentlemen. Slater and Evans for the X Division Championship, not bound for glory.
The energy is palpable. There is more than a handshake between them. And the crowd is all in on this one.
I mentioned a moment ago, Raymond, it's insane. These two are both 21 years old. We're looking at the future of professional wrestling in real time.
Not just, these are the next years of WWE, of TNA. We're talking about decades leading this business. They have such a head start in talent, in professionalism, in ability. And they're showing it off here. And there's that confidence from the X Division champion.
Leon Slater having some fun at the expense of Javon Evans. I mentioned a moment ago during the X Factors this past Tuesday at Showdown, Slater pinned Evans in a 4-on-4 elimination style tag team matchup, completely different than a singles match. But Slater's got confidence coming into this for a number of reasons.
I mean, he's got that win right there. He said that pinfall over Javon Evans heading into this matchup. You talk about the legendary list of X Division champions as this matchup is getting started. Leon Slater doesn't sleep. Literally this weekend, last night. As now, the payback is there for Javon Evans.
Evans toward Slater, it's your point.
Leon Slater literally wrestled the Amazing Red, the former record holder for youngest champ ever, defeated him. So yes, Leon Slater has all the confidence in the world and does not stop.
Shout out to our friends at House of Glory. Look at that. Oh, the ropes. Evans trying to surprise Slater. Kick out at one.
Surprise me. Absolutely unreal here.
How the hell do you attempt to keep up with either of these guys?
You don't. I don't.
Show me say, outline. Evans, 2 count here on Slater.
Luckily, they only got to keep up with each other here. But this is what the X Division is all about.
Toss down Evans. Landing on his feet. It's like cradle. Hold on a second. Oh, a kick out there by Evans.
There was Evans with Slater on the back foot.
Little Spider-Man situation.
So evenly matched. Who can blame you?
Javon Evans was challenged for WWE's United States Championship, the NXT title, the NXT North American title, the NXT Heritage Cup, and the NXT Tag Team titles. At the prestigious X Division Championship, he's come oh so close a number of times. We talked about it at the outset of this night. Lonnie Jordan, NXT star, is winning the TNA Championship. Can you imagine the X Division title in the hands of an NXT star?
I don't want to, as much as I respect and appreciate the athlete that Javon Evans is. The star with you. Do not test Slater. Do not test Slater, especially with that title on the line.
I think Evans tried a little brother Slater there.
Now you can see
the color.
the fire is there with both these guys. There's a lot of respect, but this matchup is heated. Two of the best. They got to prove who is the best.
And Evans took his eye off Slater for just a moment. Well, the chops back and forth. This is reminiscent of the battle we saw in the main event of Victory Road 2 weeks ago. Reed and Slater was played from the beginning and got serious in a heartbeat.
Yes, it does. You remember
Pretty
that goal
cool.
was on the line. You asked how it
I'll
would
add
feel
it to my
went to
list.
NXT. It's not just any title. That is the signature title of TNA Wrestling. It would be an earth shift if that went to another company.
On their end, it was Slater not getting bouncy. Slater felt it coming. Evans came in close. Slater had the opportunity with a crossbody because Evans came in towards the end.
These guys are so evenly matched. Having answers for one another, back and forth, counter for counter.
You know what?
It's the ability to adapt on the fly.
And then
Leon Slater, rolled up top. The crossover, the crossbody. Here's the cover. Evans gets at it.
I might still get the other
Leon
post.
Slater's
Try that.
body weight, limited
Use
to
the
the
part.
mentors
The
of
flick
March.
back.
We'll see later on tonight against Team 3D. One final table.
That's an advantage someone like Slater has. That Vaughn doesn't. He's got mentors like the Hardys. Still got the experience, same age, but the experience in this business goes to Leon Slater.
Evans, 7 years of professional wrestling. Leon Slater, 11 years. We talked about it a number of times. Began at the age of 9 under his mother's supervision in the United Kingdom. Oh, God.
Here you see the deliberate nature of Slater coming out. This is that veteran instinct to
Come try to retain Evans. It's free.
slowing it down, keeping cool, calm, collected, and control in this historic matchup.
What a night this has been here at the Songa Center in Lowell, Massachusetts, Boston area. We've seen just about everything you can possibly imagine, and we're not done.
Look out.
Absolutely beautiful. Got drop kick there by Evans, right to the chin.
He's not done yet, though. Not slowing down.
Evans up to the top.
Pedal to the metal, keeping his foot on the gas. That's what you need to do.
Evans to the skies, and it turns Slater inside out.
Thought I had that to my list.
Exhibition title and a kick out.
What a flurry, though, from Javon Evans. That easily could have been it, and there you see. Now it's him who has to try to keep it cool, calm, and collected.
A meeting of a generation here at Bound for Glory for the X Division Championship.
Right there.
Trying to add to the legacy forged by the likes of Chris Sabin, Christopher Daniels, Abyss, the TNA Hall of Famer once upon a time. It's not about weight limits. It's about no limits.
Look at that defiant Leon Slater is, even in the face of getting
I'll physical.
his chest
I'm
turned into
not
hamburger
a
meat.
physical.
Whipping Slater into the corner. For as much speed and finesse and athleticism. Hold on a second. Here's the cover. Leg kick out by Slater. Both speed, athleticism, and finesse. The power game, that raw nose-to-nose fight, that attitude. That's what's really coming out here between Evans and Slater.
That's when all the pleasantries are stripped away. That's what happens in the heat of the battle. There you go. So Slater dropping his weight, making sure that whatever's on the line. Oh, God, look at that. The natural athleticism of Javon Evans there.
Sending Evans spine first into the turnbuckle. Some shivers down the legs. But it made it difficult for Evans to bounce around.
Rewind heel kick connecting.
Slater off of the ropes. Oh, the springboard back elbow.
Also beautifully done. Taking Evans down a peg. advantage. The other has an answer.
On the second rope, Slater now trying to pick it up base. Cuts underneath. Second leg drop kick right between the eyes on the champion. Trying to retain. Evans got the shoulder up in time.
Picked off Evans on the fly there.
October 29th. October 29th.
This is his house. As far as he's concerned right now, TNA belongs to him. The X Division title is his.
Slater has not lost a singles match with TNA in 6 months. Paul was trying to maybe set up Evans there for Utopia. Evans felt it coming, got himself to the outside of the ring.
Shots back and forth there. Look out.
Oh, wait a minute, a slingshot cutter. Chains of Frankie Kazarian. Oh, Evans is still in it.
Frankie Kazarian, an X Division great himself, as you mentioned at the beginning of this matchup.
Slater battled Kazarian back in Genesis earlier on this year, and I'd be remiss if I didn't mention Frankie Kazarian is a true victor of this year's Call Your Shot 1. Himself and Nick Nemeth.
Slater going to drop Evans over. Looking to shut him down here. What is on the mind of Evans? Stepping out here in dangerous territory. Evans got his eyes.
Evans just smiled at our French commentary team. I look out below. Oh! And a young OG just got cracked in the side of the head.
Slater shutting him down.
Cover.
Now the two of them fighting out here. Dangerous territory.
Oh, big kick right to the face.
Hold on. Go back.
That could be a lights out
Dark
shot.
gray. Yeah, I do dark. That's dark gray. But it looks dry.
Hold on, was going for that slingshot one more time. Oh, good time. DDT by Evans.
What a counter from Javon Evans there.
Well, look at where Slater is amongst the ropes. Not a situation where Evans.
I'm gonna try that one power bullet.
In that case,
Alright, that's
look
it.
for another opportunity to hit a knockout shot, which might be what he's doing.
Yeah, because I'll put it back here. Let's get this match is awesome.
Big risk, big reward here. Evans, the OG cutter to the outside and the apron.
Watch this one more time. Look at how Evans lands, and Slater goes down hard after the cutter.
An unreal athleticism from the young OG.
Count of 2 from our referee, Paige Rizzavali. These two after the count of 10 to get back into the ring so the match can continue.
What a match. It's all about no limits. In a division that's all about no limits. You couldn't get better than these two.
Count of 6. Count of 7. Evans is back up to his feet. Evans dives back inside. Count of 8. Title can't change hands on a count out. Count of 9. And Slater makes the count. But look out. Splash to the spine.
Now it's Slater. Slater's in jeopardy here. Are you kidding me?
I don't know how he's still alive, but he is. Please like, comment, share, subscribe to my channel, turn that notification bell on. Javon Evans somehow, but Slater somehow kicked out.
one by Slater. He knows if Evans starts to build momentum and build speed, it could spell the end.
Look at this skin and defiant and attitude of Slater coming into play here.
Single leg boot, right to the face. Superman forearm there by Evans.
Back and forth. And for the back of the neck. Good night.
Slater trying to push the pace.
One, two. Whoa!
They're not done yet. Look at this. Right on target, too. Keep going. The refs are. Evans thought Slater was down, but he was not out. This counter to the OG cutter. Unreal.
It's not about weight limits. It's about no limits.
And Javon Evans and Leon Slater are the definition of no limit.
The X division is boundless. Evans and Slater putting it all on the line for TNA's signature championship.
Just break it down to mano y mano, face to face.
Leon Slater wants the best of Javon Evans.
A test of metal here at Bound for Glory.
Oh, the cover! Come on, Javon Evans! What? How? I don't even know how he kicked out of that. He hit two cutters. It's oh yeah, they both fell. They both fell on the floor.
Nasty landing from both men here who have been putting everything on the line in this one. Take a look here. I don't know what was
Man.
behind of either man here, but either way, they crashed to the floor. Back to the drawing board.
Are now sending Slater into the barricade. Slater stopped himself. Slater, sending the crowd here.
Slater out. The crowd here.
Leaping after Slater. trying to get back towards the ring so this X Division Championship match can continue. Evans and Slater in a thriller here at forglory. There's Slater.
Oh.
Belgus ring.
Ah. Come on. Need a rematch. Come on, rematch. Bullshit. 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 Yes, 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 yes. Come on, Evans. Come on, Slayer. You can't waste time.
Slater wants the decisive ending to this dream match. And Evans is up. Evans going up top. Look out!
Come on, Evans. Come on. Get off, Evans. What the hell? The lights go out. Oh. Oh, come on. Right when the match is going so well. Of course, it's Dart State. Of course, Dart State has to ruin everything. Come on. Some bull. Bullshit.
Massachusetts, you said it. This was shaping up to be an exhibition championship match for the ages. On TNA's greatest stage, here at Bound for Glory. And it was only by Dark Snake. They ruined the work of art. They burned it to the ground. And they walk out with their heads held high. Unfortunately. A-Game, the ultimate hydration drink, delivering clean, functional hydration with natural
Man, life was about 3 hours or something.
sweeteners, 8 essential vitamins, sweetened with natural ingredients and honey. A-Game, the official hydration partner of TNA Wrestling. Use promo code TNA15 for 15% off your order at shopagame.com. From that absolute chaos, we have to turn our attention to the rest of the evening, including this man's path of purpose. Mike Santana has worked his whole
That's
life
Mike?
for this.
I
He's
thought that
worked
was
all
someone
year
else.
to right the wrong of Slammiversary. Does he get it done tonight? Santana marches into the main event, trying to end the nightmare that is Trick Williams as our TNA World Champion. Will Trick and A finally come to an end tonight here at Bound for Glory? Trick Williams defends the TNA World Championship against Mike Santana later tonight. And what a moment this is. For the first time
John Von Evans.
Chris Bay has returned to TNA. You couldn't tell the story of this company without Chris Bay. Hello, world. I am the ultimate finesser, your girl's favorite wrestler, Chris Bay, and I'm tapping in with Bound for Glory. Hold on, where are my manners? Bay for Glory. And they slipped a paper in my pocket before I came out here. So I got some news for all of you. Give me a second. You're going to get them in a second. Tonight, TNA Wrestling has set its new North American attendee record. And that number is 7,794. And now we see exactly what you want. You want history one final time. The Hardys, Team TNA. Table. The arena waits in silence. A storm swelling in the air. To be remembered as guys who went out there and gave it all they had. Childhood dreams came true beyond my expectations. Every heartbeat echoing like thunder. I couldn't tell you what the emotion would be like before, during, and after the match. Because then that would be planned emotion. And I despised planned emotion. No hesitation. No second thoughts. It was the weight of destiny pressing down. Every step before the ring. Every breath before the fight. It all leads here.
people that are diehard fans, for their fandom, it's the end of an era. You see this, and when we advertise it one final time, the crowd doesn't see the sacrifice. They don't hear the doubt. They only feel the eruption when it all begins. Horace! Survivors. The TNA World Tag Team titles. And now, at Bound for Glory, the stage is set. The fight, the epic, the moment, unforgettable. If things go the way I think they're gonna go, I will you come. And in Boston, the city of champions, is all that remains. You, 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 and everybody watching right now. A tear down your face. That will be good emotion. The Fire Team 3D. Oh, no! That's the fire! One final table. Ladies and gentlemen, let's take a look at the taglines. There is not enough time in this broadcast to go by the numbers with these two legendary teams. They first faced off in 1999. Iconic tables match between these two in the year 2000 in Madison Square Garden. That went the way of the Hardys. 11 years since their last matchup here in TNA Wrestling. Tonight, Team 3D and the Hardys, one of the greatest rivalries in the history of professional wrestling, comes to an end. They say what we do in life echoes in eternity. Well, the halls of wrestling history have been reverberating with the sound of screaming crowds and splintering tables for over 25 years, thanks to Team 3D.
No way. Spike Dudley. Spike Dudley in the building. Never thought it's. Never thought we'd see the day that we would see Spike Dudley. I'm nervous. Looks so different now.
for TNA Wrestling today.
Pretty dumb.
No matter what happens after the bell rings, no matter the result, this is the end of an era.
There you go.
Considered arguably the most popular and the most influential tag team of all time. What would the Hardys think?
I mean, it is a tables match, but oh,
Um,
the Hardys can't be involved without bringing out some extra hardware.
From trampolines in Cameron, North Carolina, to death-defying WrestleMania moments.
not again, Jeff. Don't do it again.
Over and over again here in TNA. Matt and Jeff Hardy's legacy will live forever.
Decades of moments, decades of memories. Hell, the reason 90% of you people out there know the band Creed is because of the moments that these men made for that sense of music and God. I mean, if you are a wrestling fan in 2025, north of 10 years old, you have an indelible impression of Team 3D and the Hardys. Ladders, chairs, and a hell of a lot of tables. Winners throughout wrestling history, thanks to these amazing athletes.
Bully Ray said himself in the final negotiation. In his opinion, main reason for the resurgence of TNA wrestling in 2025 is the Hardys.
It's a big reason. There's no doubt about it. You see, these men have lines to be fans hours long after every show we do, every scene we go to.
All right, let's get the match started already.
Because they love the fans.
All right, here we go.
This is the moment we have all been waiting for. Two of the most decorated tag teams in the history of professional wrestling. We will never be here again. For the last time. One final table.
There's no way they're 100%. Damn.
They're the only tag team in history in the WWE Hall of Fame and the TNA Hall of Fame. They are the most decorated tag team of all time. Team 3
Now Chuck Hardy charges Bully Ray.
Just like that, we're down to a 2-on-1 in this incredible, this legendary end of an era matchup.
This is a tables match for the NXT.
Oh, snap. Right out of the gate with 3D.
And just like that, Matt Hardy is broken.
And remember, the only way to win is to offensively drive both of your opponents through tables, as it was 25 years ago. It is so tonight.
Now, Matt out of the equation. Now it's just 2-on-1 into the Lions Den.
Jeff Hardy going right up to Devon. Now Bully Ray gonna try to cut down the giant here. Bully Ray asking for more with Jeff Hardy. No countouts, no disqualifications in this matchup.
It's not their first rodeo. It is their last rodeo, and they're gonna make it count. Here we go.
Do it. Do it. I love Boy Ray. Boy, get the tables!
One's not good enough. There's 2 tables being loaded into the ring here. The Dudleys came in here with a plan, with motivation. Look out, Jeff. Look out! Where it started, T3D's already halfway to winning the titles.
And now Matt Hardy with a steel chair going after Team 3D. Again, you have to offensively drive both your opponents through a table. Jeff Hardy's already gone through.
As a miscue, the Team 3D did not want.
Devon and Matt Hardy tangling here in the middle of the ring. Matt Hardy set to the outside. The Hardys are going to have to climb back into this one. In a matter of minutes, Team 3D took the advantage.
It has been all Team 3D from the jump here. And 3D and Matt, and Jeff being 3D through the table. Once again, leaving Matt 2-on-1. It's been 2-on-1 this whole time.
Excellent strategy by Team 3D.
Well, Bully Ray did say he went out busted open this week. They were front row at NXT TNA Showdown. He said that he saw the break in the Hardy's armor. He saw weaknesses that he didn't see before. And clearly, they are now exploiting those weaknesses.
Midsection twist up there on the outside by Matt Hardy.
That could be an equalizing moment that the Hardys desperately need.
And now Matt Hardy trying to position Devon in they're in the early going. The Hardys trying to even this for Team 3D.
All right.
Through the table, but that's not going to count in the favor of Team 3D. You have to offensively drive your opponent through a table.
No doubt about it. Inadvertent table up there from Matt Hardy. But it certainly plays into the favor of Team 3D.
Dang.
Jeff Hardy back from the dead. Up against Bully and Ray, drop kicking him into the barricade. And now Jeff Hardy launches himself with Bully.
Hardy's, especially Jeff Hardy, that never say die attitude. That swagger, that enigma that inspired people like me and my best friend Chris growing up loving this sport, loving pro wrestling because of people like the Hardys and that never say die attitude, that death-defying nature.
Hashtag TNA Bound for Glory is the #3 hashtag right now on X. Thank you for tuning in around the world live on pay-per-view and TNA Plus.
Everyone talking about these two goats of tag teams.
You've gotten to share the ring with all four of these
Dudley.
It's an absolute dream and an honor of my career to call this one, but I can tell you just how quickly Jeff Hardy
Dudley's.
Jeff Hardy and Devon tied up in the aisle.
Boy.
I can tell you just how deviously Bully Ray can implement his designs as well.
Bully Ray.
So I never like table match.
Hardy's the one to watch. Jeff Hardy's already been driven through a table. If Matt Hardy goes through here, this will be the end of the Hardys in this matchup. Look out! On a Bully Ray into the table.
He didn't go through.
But again, even if that broke completely, it wouldn't count.
Oh no, don't do this again.
Is Devon gonna get his revenge on Jeff Hardy?
Wait, Matt Hardy here to answer it.
Matt Hardy climbing up to the top of the ladder. We have tables, we have ladders, we've seen chairs.
Not again.
The innovators of the Ford doing what they do best.
The triangle of violence has been completed. And now the Hardys teaming up on Devon. There's some separation between Devon and Bully Ray. This is a critical moment for the Hardys.
Especially considering how this matchup began. Oh, wait, now. How is Devon playing out? You gotta be kidding. 25 years ago, Anaheim, California. I'm getting a hell of a lot of deja vu here. A moment that inspired a generation.
Not again. Did it again. Did it again.
One more time, Jeff Hardy defying death itself.
Devon has been sent through the table. It's even between the Hardys and Team 3D.
You kidding? Now all I gotta do is put Bully right for the table. Man, Jeff look like he hurt.
Tag team of all time.
That's all right.
Now it is the Hardys who have the advantage.
One more look at this. Jeff Hardy on the top of the ladder. Dispatching Devon.
Still taking those same risks. It's paid off though here for the Hardys. Deep out of the picture. Bully Ray in the sights of the Hardys.
Much like the match began with Team 3D taking advantage of two-on-one opportunities against the Hardys. No pun intended, the tables have turned.
I can't blame him. You heard Matt Hardy at the final negotiation. We need to beat you.
Yeah.
Misfire by the Hardys. But a Bully Ray trying to capitalize. Trying to send Jim for a table. Matt holding out of the way. Look out. Twist of fate.
Bully Ray is down.
Another twist of fate.
Oh,
It's one final table, and the Hardys are making it count.
Bully Ray is down. Jeff Hardy going to the top.
you gotta put him through the table though. Uh-oh. What's he doing? What a match. Okay. One more match to go, guys. God damn. Can't get him out. Someone's crying. I don't know. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Dudleys. Thank you, Dudleys. Thank you, Dudleys. Thank you, Dudleys. That's a phrase. Uh-oh. Let's try to get it off again. Okay. Okay. Whew. Thank you, Hardys and the Dudleys. What a match.
I don't even know where to begin. There are certain moments in this industry that you see and you'll just never forget them. We're always going to remember where we were when this happened. We had the anticipation that this was going to be something that lived forever, and it's unbelievable. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, sincere thank you to Matt and Jeff Hardy tonight. Team 3D, the Dudleys, Bubba and Devon. Gave each other a chance to say goodbye.
Those four men define what it was to be a fan for me in this industry for decades. It is one of the honors of my life and career that I was here to help tell this story. Thank you 1,000 times from me and from everyone here and around the world.
Let's take a look back at what we just witnessed. One final table, a tables match for the NXT and TNA World Tag Team titles early on. Team 3D firing off, putting Jeff through a table. Jeff responded. Devon plummeted through tables, and then Bully Ray, the final nail in the coffin. It's an incredible thing that we just saw, and we're not done. We're not touched. Right. One night this has been here in Lowell. Our main event is still to come, but we want to look ahead of what's upcoming for us here in TNA Wrestling. This coming Wednesday, the pre-sale will begin for our upcoming events in Orlando, Florida at Full Sail University and El Paso, Texas. The on May 17th.
No matter what you think it is, you think of the Hardys, the Dudleys, no matter what, when it came down to it, when they used to wrestle a lot of tables, ladders, chairs, matches. I remember WrestleMania 15 or around there, the Hardys versus Edge and Christian and the Dudleys. So this is really hard for me to say goodbye to the Dudleys after everything they have done in this business. I I think it's the end of the air. It really is. But we never know when the time's gonna come when they're gonna retire. So I'm just glad I got to see this one last time. One last match between the Hardys and the Dudley Boys in a tables match at Bound for Glory and for the TNA and NXT Tag Team titles. That was amazing. But we're about to have the main event on Trent Williams and Mike Santana for the TNA Championship. So let's get started.
It is Trent Williams of NXT defending his TNA World Championship up against Mike Santana. We all remember the heartbreak that Mike Santana endured in his home of New York back in Slammiversary. We have been living in this world of Trent Williams as the TNA World Champion ever since WWE Battleground this past summer. Will it all come to an end? Will Mike Santana's path of purpose be realized tonight at Bound for Glory? Mike Santana wants to bring our world title home. The champion wants to see Triple A move on. Spin the block. Trent Williams throwing out Santana. Trent Williams is going to steal this one. Damn it. When will this nightmare end? You were a prisoner, not of chains forged by the people around you, but of the stench you invited into your life. Pride whispered in your ear that you were already a king before you learned your crown. This is my house now. I am the president. I am the mayor.
Rumors that he is going to WWE. Well, this is what he had to say. Shout out to the Daily Mail for providing this video. Chris Jericho.
But the truth is, you ain't seen what I've seen. You ain't seen what I've seen. I've stretched and clawed my way out of rock bottom to stand here before all of you, alive and well. Just getting a close of a man who's got nothing to lose and everything to gain. The only way to stand out from the crowd is to stand for something special. People love you, the fans, they love you got something special going on. Santana, your time has come. As we get set for our main event, let's take a look at the tail of the game. After 140 days, Williams becomes the world champion in a method of Trick Williams trying to resurrect himself.
Oh Lord!
To overcome the embarrassment and humiliation he suffered.
All right, one more match.
Mike Santana's made it very
Then I gotta take down the trash.
He returned to his company to become the face of TNA wrestling, to capture the TNA World Championship, and to complete his path of purpose.
You know what? Come on, bring that TNA title home to TNA.
As he always does, Mike Santana walking his way to the ring through the crowd, the people who brought him to the dance, the people still represent where he came from. That is Mike Santana to the soul, to the heart.
The loud and proud Marine sporting Taino world rank, which is the indigenous natives of Puerto Rico. He carries that with him everywhere he goes. It has been nearly 2 decades of grinding in this business of professional wrestling. But when Mike Santana says it's been a lifetime of fighting, he means it. From the streets of New York to the main event of Bound for Glory, he is in the scratching claw of everything in his life.
Mike Santana keeps those close to him in his soul, in his very heart. Not only, of course, people like his daughter, his family here with him tonight, his father who he's lost. You see that Yao band he's wearing, a fallen friend, a fellow brother, wrestler, a man by the name of Jonathan Echevarria, who went by the name Chaka, who we lost too soon this fall. Mike Santana carries all those and more with him into a battle like this. That is what the path of purpose represents. That is what it is about for Mike Santana.
Look who it is.
Oh, snap.
The legend Conan is here at Bound for Glory. He has been a mentor to Mike Santana for years. TNA fans remember the days of LAX in this company. Conan helped guide Mike Santana along the path that he is now down.
We heard the words of Conan this past week on TNA Impact, the words he wrote to Mike Santana. Now he's here in the flesh, repping it, backing it, with him all the way to the end. Mike Santana has all the support in the world. The question is, will it be enough to answer every trick of the world champion?
Man, what a match. What a match. Whoop that trick. Whoop that trick. Whoop that trick.
Give the devil its due. Trick Williams is prime time. He is box office. He is a world-class athlete. He is a decorated champion. But he does not care one iota about TNA wrestling or the TNA World Championship. He cares about the heights his name goes to. And he will do it at anyone's expense.
Look, I don't think anybody can deny Trick Williams has looked to redefine TNA in his image. In TNA, he sees a mirror in which you can see the largest reflection of his own visage. You go on the hubris of it, but you have to ask yourself what a person like that is willing to do to hold on to that power and that spotlight.
One could argue Trick Williams, the spark that lit the powder keg for what became Showdown earlier on this week. The way he pursued the TNA World Championship was purely out of spite because he'd been humiliated by Elmer Bennett and Joe Hendry months and months ago. He revealed his true desire, that was to capture the NXT Championship, which is the stake him now for quite some time. Rick Williams wants to make sure that paycheck cashes one more time. as TNA World Champion.
Following contest is scheduled for one fall. And is for the TNA World Championship. Please see first, the challenger from the Bronx, New York. Weighing in at 230 pounds, Mike
See, this is what I mean.
I'm gonna beat your ass like you the Boston Red Sox. Standing at a taller than you, 6'4", weighing in at a sexy 255 pounds. The greatest TNA champion of all time. The man responsible for every ass in a seat tonight. Oh!
Thank God.
And Santana's all over Trek. This match hasn't even officially begun. Santana's lost it. And Trek Williams, I know he's got a scumbag lawyer visit ringside, but he's trying to walk away from Mike Santana. You know Trek will use anything in the book he can, literally any book that has any rule to get him out of this. He ain't getting out of this ass whooping for Mike Santana, but the match is not official yet. This is just a fight, and this is what Mike Santana does best. There's no doubt about it. I'm putting money on Mike Santana in a street fight, but that's not what this is. Mike has got to be careful here. Now Trek Williams finding an opening here. Again, the match is not officially underway for the TNA World Championship. Trek Williams able to hop the barricade.
No.
Into the TNA fans here. Over the trash can. Santana able to block it. Oh! This thing is broken down before it started. Now Mike Santana and Trek Williams battling here in the Saga Center in Lowell, Massachusetts. And it's the largest North American crowd ever assembled for a TNA wrestling event. If you just walk back into the room, folks, make no mistake, this is not a street fight happening. This is just the rage, the pain, the anger coming out of Mike Santana for the months and months of torture that Trek Williams has given him. And the referee showed a lot of leniency. Obviously, the match is not officially begun, considering the gravity of this our main event. The referee following the combatants and trying to get them into the ring. And now Santana dumping Trek.
Put him in the ring.
And his hot-blooded passion. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, Trek Williams and the title belt right between the eyes of Santana. And now back inside the ring. Finally. And the referee knows he's got to check on Mike Santana to see if he can go. Santana says, ring the damn bell. There it is.
He's going to kick out.
The trick kick. Santana out of kick out. And that was what I was worried about, though, Tom. With the anger, with that passion, Santana. He ended up paying for it. Like it or not, this could be it.
Hooked to both legs. Santana still in this. Trent Williams trying to end this thing as quickly as possible.
Williams weathered the storm. It counted on Mike Santana. Get too upset. Get hot-headed.
Now, this might cost Trick now.
We've seen how Trent Williams has survived against the likes of Joe Hendry, Elijah.
Even trying getting out of defending the title at all, invoking that aforementioned lawyer, making sure he had to wait at least 50 days. Well, those days are up. We are here in the main event of Bound for Glory.
Williams ducking these shots. Oh, double shot right to the throat. Snap there by Trent Williams. Big spin kick. Right into the neck breaker. Mike Santana's got a
Come on, Mike.
He's still alive. Yes, able to kick out.
Since this match has officially begun, it has been all Trent Williams.
Remember how it's Slammiversary, that triple threat match between Hendrick, Santana, and Trick. Santana had that one after he hit spin the block on Hendrick, and Trick had been feigning an injury during the matchup. He tossed Santana out of the ring and stole the matchup, retained his championship. The last time he went one-on-one with Santana, he had help from AJ Francis.
You can dominate, you can pull it a trick, you know how to slap a man like Mike Santana in the face and lift the tail the tail.
And now Santana lighting up Trent Williams. Well, Santana hit hard to the outside and a rough landing for the realist.
Great flurry there from Santana, but Trent Williams.
Double takedown. Santana's in trouble.
Watch out.
Oh, Santana face first in a post.
And Trent Williams, just like that, turns the matchup around in his favor once again.
Mike Santana is in trouble, and Trent Williams goes back inside the ring, resetting the 10 count.
After a shot like that, Trent can take his time.
Oh, God. Wow. And Mike Santana's busted wide open. Oh!
The blood, sweat, and tears all coming out in this one. Trent Williams. Yeah, this is not a street fight,
Oh,
folks.
dear God. Trent Williams is trying to end Mike Santana. Dear God.
Really took his head off.
Oh, Superman forearm over the steps.
This one turning into absolute bedlam.
Got a ball from the referee. Santana goes spine first into the steel.
Nasty landing for the realist.
Mike Santana has conquered everything in his path. Can he endure this?
Let's take another look back at this. Santana thought he had the advantage again. Trent Williams, though, turning it around with that backdrop onto the steps. The TNA World Champion is feeling confident.
Trent Williams had rolled inside. A reset the 10 count. Count of 3 now from our official.
Count out works in the champion's favor. Trent Williams more than happy so that Mike Santana
Come on, Mike
counted out.
Santana. Get in that ring.
Down to 6. Santana's got to the count of 10 to get back inside the ring. Down to 7. 8. Mike Santana's got to move. Santana back inside the ring. But there's Trick Williams to lead him. Cover. Santana kicks out at 2.
Santana having a hard time getting off the blocks here.
And you can feel some of the frustration from Trick Williams at this point.
That pearl white gear of Trick Williams now stained with the blood of Mike Santana.
Trick Williams trying to drain the life out of Mike Santana here, center of the ring.
Here's the main you already have a headlock effect, folks. Squeezing on the neck, on the head, on the torso like that. Force more blood out of your body.
Come on, Mike. You got this.
Bad position to be in if you're the challenger.
Now Santana finally able to create some breathing room, but trying to get his equilibrium about him. And Santana refusing to quit. Trick Williams charges. Santana's got him up on the shoulders.
Load it up.
Santana launching Trick into the turnbuckles. Hook to the inside leg to win the TNA World title in a kick out.
Not enough, but enough, baby. To gain an advantage, to open a window.
And Mike Santana reclaim our world championship. Finally, after all this time, the defiant Mike Santana continues to move forward.
Trick Williams though not going down without a fight.
Oh, even a blockbuster off the top there by Trick. Cover. Santana is still in it.
Great counter from the champion there. Mike Santana still beats.
Trick Williams continues to lay into Mike Santana, but I talked about the frustration earlier on. Mike Santana is one of the toughest outs we've ever seen. At what point does that emotion overwhelm Trick Williams?
Mike Santana is the answer to the question, how much more do you have left? And Trick Williams is finding that out firsthand.
Oh. Oh, what a bad 50.
Santana, foot on the gas. Elbows in short. The OIC.
Now Santana's starting to boil. Santana's starting to roll.
Cannonball. Now Santana trying to win the world championship. Trick able to kick out. Remember, it's been months that Mike Santana has been thinking about one thing. Hitting spin the block on Trick Williams and taking his head clear on him.
As he stands to his feet in your how apropos that traditional Puerto Rican war paint, if you will, is now replaced by his own blood, the wound of war. Santana looks to the sky.
What a battle this has already been. Now Mike Santana going up top. There's Trick Williams, however. Trick was lying in wait. Oh, Santana said spine first. Into the hardest part of the ring.
Nasty landing for Santana.
And now Trick sending Santana into the steel post. Second time that's happened to Santana in this match.
Santana. Oh, that's disrespect.
Mike Santana's daughter, Ariana. Trick Williams talking trash. The bloody fountain feet away.
Truly adding insult to injury, another level of insult.
That's what you get. He just got slapped by that little girl. Don't mess with a father's daughter. That's for damn sure. Come on, Mike. Come on, Mike. Win it for your daughter. Win it for your daughter. Win it for the fans. Win it for the people at home. Oh, come on. Come on, Mike.
Santana's not kidding around. He busts out that 450 splash, but still not enough to put Trick Williams away.
Reminiscent of his days in LAX. Watch this again. A thing of beauty from a man his size.
Like Santana pulling every tool out of the toolbox to defeat Trick Williams.
Trick Williams' lawyer, who we saw early on in the night.
On several, apparently.
Oh my God, Trick using a distraction and a kick out. Oh, for spin the block. Trick standing near Managi.
Now following up.
Trick over another one.
TNA champ sticking it to Mike Santana here.
Wow. Watch, he's going to go for it and miss. Watch him go for it.
Put in a knockout shot. Fighting in the higher end district here. Wait a second.
Oh, wait. Managi off of the top.
Come on, Mike.
Mike Santana won't quit.
Oh, no.
Mike Santana's still in this, and Trick Williams is going for his TNA World Championship.
Santana.
Willing to do whatever it takes, apparently.
I asked the question, when will the frustration overwhelm Trick Williams?
He's more than happy to take a DQ at this point.
If he loses the belt, he'll get disqualified. On swinging at Santana. Santana to the cover. Trick able to kick out.
Wait, another roll up though.
Santana trying to surprise him and a kick out.
Keeping Trick on his feet by keeping him off his feet.
Quick for spin the block. There's Santana to meet him. Off of the ropes. Trick kick. Spin the block. Spin the block. Cover. Oh my God. Trick Williams kicked out. Into the cover. Santana's still alive. How?
Ooh.
No one has kicked out to spin the block since Mike Santana's return to TNA roughly a year and a half ago.
Ooh.
Santana put everything into that one. Maybe not enough to get the cover he wanted. Either way, this battle continues.
Oh, wait a minute, there's that lawyer. Trick Williams' lawyer arguing with the referee, and Santana's had enough of it.
I know, Mike, but don't get distracted now.
Spin the block.
Look out, look out!
Oh, and Trick
Come on, kick out. Come on, kick out.
The heartbeat of the man who represents the heart of TNA is still beating.
Santana's looking at his little girl, Ariana, in the corner.
He knows what he's fighting for. He knows who he's fighting for.
Like Santana, taking that motivation, trying to persevere, back up on his feet, went for a trick shot. However, spin the block. Oh, Isaac went for another Uranagi.
Back and forth.
Santana caught him out of midair.
He's not done yet.
Spin the block. Spin the block.
This is it.
Santana the cover.
Yes! New TNA World Champion, Mike Santana. Let's go.
Mike Santana perseveres. And there is the TNA president, Carlos Silva, ready to report that.
Wait a second.
Oh,
Not like this. No, we're like dual victors of the Call Your Shot Gauntlet.
oh, come on. Not right now.
Former TNA World Champion.
Uh-oh. Start state. Start state. That's Elias.
But the helmet breaking his areas in the ring. The other victor of the Call Your Shot Gauntlet from earlier today.
He needs a trophy, though. But he's got a long way to go to get there.
Mike Santana's ready. Spin the block. Mike Santana conquers Paul and bound for glory.
Thank goodness. Thank goodness no cash in tonight. Oh,
TNA World Championship belongs to Mike Santana.
And maybe more importantly, he gets to look his daughter in the eye and say, Poppy did it.
Santana gets to hand the TNA World Championship to his daughter Ariana.
she looks great with that title now.
What a tribute. Mike Santana is the first Puerto Rican TNA World Champion. He has brought our championship home from the clutches of NXT's Trick Williams. He did it for his daughter. He did it for his family in attendance tonight and watching back home in New York. He did it for his heritage, for his city.
A warrior fights for a cause. A father lives for his child. Mike Santana lives to fight and to make his daughter proud. And he has made every single one of us here at TNA Wrestling more proud than words can say.
Exactly.
Do not follow where the path may lead. Go instead where there is no path to the victory. Thank you for joining us tonight. And now,
Thank you for having us. Please like, comment, share, subscribe to my channel, turn that notification bell on, and we'll be back tomorrow at 8 a.m. for Monday Night Raw. I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace. What? And